Hey, Llamas, welcome. It's been a week. I missed you a lot. How are you doing, guys? We've got Smugster in the chat, and Kenny the Pirate, and the Laser. Thank you so much for visiting me today. It's a beautiful Thursday. The best day to play a bit of Project Zomboid. I am already excited, as you can see. Thanks to Laser, we've got the opportunity to have heart rate monitor yet again. And let's start. Oh, I forgot to pause. All right. Good. So let's check one more thing. Before I start, we've got no pause this time. Odaba, what a great start. Thank you. And welcome, by the way. You can use no pause anytime you want, because this is this kind of game in which it would be useful. I remember it, I think I added it to Darkwood, so there is a long history of this channel. Point reward, Llamas. It's getting dark. It's almost 10 p.m. in the game, obviously, and I welcome all of the Llamas that arrived in the chat so far yet again. Laser, Smugster, Kenny the Pirate, Odaba, Miguel. Welcome all the Llamas that might be lurking and all of the Llamas that might see this video in the future. Enjoy the chaos. Remember, there might be some screams.
Happy weekend hype.
Happy weekend hype to you as well. Thank you so much, Kenny, for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, Llamas, there is no pause. Usually we set it for about 5 minutes, but who cares, alright? Who cares? Because I am trying to avoid pausing as much as possible. A friendly reminder to those of you who might have seen my stream for the first time, you know, for the YouTube Llamas. This is Extinction-based sandbox. Zombies can open doors and windows. There is a high population, a normal amount of sprinters. The animal stats are low, lowered, so they are not falling as much. Animal noises do attract zombies. Do I have something else to add? I don't think so. I remember that last time I was trying to lock all of the doors. Yes, I did that. And I hope that all of the animals around me are going to help. Oh, I forgot. This window is permanently opened, which means that a zombie broke through. Or actually, zombie was trying to get to me and broke through. I don't remember anymore. But I have something really cool to show you, Llamas. Do you recognize this house? If you haven't seen last week's stream, maybe you don't recognize it. This is the new and improved zombie farm. Yes, it is. This is our favorite place. It's too dark to read. Awesome. This is the place that broke our save. Happy lurking, Miga. Thank you so much for being here. Kenny says, gonna spend a lot of time with distant family this weekend. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad, Kenny? Do you see them on regular basis or not really? Also, we've got a very special information, special news from Smugster. I lost one of my most successful Extinction characters yesterday to overcucumberness, and I would like to ask everyone who is right now in the chat, please send a lot of F's in the chat. Let's suffer from this loss as well, because every tragedy that happens in Project Zomboid, it is kind of shared tragedy, because every new zombie means that we need to fight with that Nox virus again. And it's just bad for the humanity. F plus F equals L. I think that Odaba is right. I don't know if you know much about USA. They're from Mississippi, so yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, Kenny, I know nothing about any regional stereotypes. So, is it something similar to "they're from the South" thing, or something else? I'm sorry, I don't know. You have to explain this kind of stuff to me. Anyway, Llamas, we're still in Riverside, and what I would like to emphasize once more is that finally I've managed to take back our lovely zombie farm that was improved after the last big update. And now we have 2 floors. You know, sometimes I will refer to it as ground floor, first floor, sometimes as first floor, second floor. British English and American English, you know. I will try to explain as much as possible. Anyway, we've got really nice structure right there to make something really cool. And I really hope that we will make this possible today. Also, I hope that I have any book with me. I hope I have any book with me. I was hoping to learn a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Mr. M is our new champion who survived for 3 days, 9 hours, killed 17 zombies with baseball bat. Very good find. They don't have a lot of skills yet, but we're working on that. And they're ridiculously tired, so maybe we're just going to let them sleep. Because it's 11 p.m. The part of Mississippi they live is very rural. Okay, I think I get it. So you don't really have good relations with that distant family members, so what are they doing in your area? Like, what plans do they have that they have to stay at your place? I'm just asking out of curiosity, Kenny. If you're willing to tell me, please do. If you don't, that's okay as well. You're fine, I'm just very different from the rest of my family. Okay, I get it. That's one of the reasons why I try to avoid my family, because let's say that that I lived in the conditions in which, oh my god, somebody is screaming already. I lived in this kind of household in which there was a lot of control over me. And any signs of I forgot how to call it, but any signs that would suggest that I don't agree with the family members in power, that means, you know, beating. So now I can kind of laugh about it, but don't do this to your kids. That's all I want to say. So right now, when I am away from them, and I show a little bit of free will, then I'm considered weird. So that's why I avoid my family. A long story short. My grandma passed this morning, so lots of folks are coming to town. Oh. It's alright, she was very old and it wasn't unexpected, but still, my condolences as well, Kenny. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you will survive meeting your family members, but also that the funeral situation will be somewhat a good event in such bad circumstances. What I mean is, at least you might have an opportunity to share the stories about her and just keep the good memories of them, you know? As long as they get here and make some fried chicken, I will survive the ordeal. Okay, I mean, that sounds fair. Sounds fair. But generally I know that even if you expect something, it can still hit you. So give yourself time, Kenny, and be careful because it might hit you at some point. I know from my experience, you know, that I wasn't streaming for a few months, and then I had a breakdown, let's say around a year later. So, you know, sometimes we just need to be okay at some point, but then when all of that pressure is gone, then your body might start acting up. Like, seriously, I just hope that you will have a good chance to deal with it, but I don't know how to explain it any other way, because deal with it is not appropriate in this context, although I don't know what words I could use. It's just that you will have a peaceful goodbye. You know what I mean? I hope so. I'm fine. I'm sure my mom is a wreck, though. It is possible, yes. All we can do, sometimes all we can do, is to just be with that person who is suffering from the loss and nothing else. Back to work. I will be back later. All right, give hugs to Bells later, okay? When you're back home. Bye bye. Thank you so much for this fast conversation, and also once again, my condolences. I hope that you will keep only the good memories. Bye bye, Kenny. Llamas, I don't know if you have noticed what I do in game right now. I am planning to do exactly the same thing as I did last time for now, to get as many logs as I can while the zombies are away. You know that I mentioned that zombies like to migrate a lot, and I'm pretty sure there was a helicopter event when I was at the riverbank, because I was kind of cast away, you know, I couldn't get back to the civilization because of those nasty zombies. So when I had this helicopter event, I had to escape the area that I started making somewhat my home, which was, you know, just a simple campfire and some rocks. I was trying to get into napping, to make some basic tools, because I was afraid to come closer to anything, to any zombie. Because I still cannot figure out, maybe their speed is changing because I set it to random. Maybe that's why the zombies are sprinters sometimes, but then they turn into shamblers. I don't know what's going on. Although... Ah! Okay. They didn't see me. They have regular memory. No, they have long memory, but regular vision. Ah! There are more of them, okay. I think that they are coming back. After the helicopter event, I was trying to escape from the river camp that I've made for myself. And then I figured out, hey, maybe, because it's far in the north, maybe I can just take over my previous farm, the one that I like the most. And this is what I did. But remember that the zombies have the tendency to migrate, and they migrate to the, I would call it the most urban area that they can find nearby. And this is what I mean by urban focused. The settings that I have used. So according to this logic, if we've got the river, there is no civilization nearby, they can come closer to some kind of farm, because this is the place which is the most urbanized area nearby. So they will come, and I'm not even trying to lie to myself, I'm not even trying to pretend that they won't come closer, because they will come closer. They have to. And I need to be ready for that. Or at least pretend that I am ready, or that I have some ways to escape in cases where they are planning to... Okay, they cannot plan anything, but in case of zombies being around and just... and just roaming around, at least I want to know that I can reach my car quickly and I can escape. It's raining, but also... Oh, no. By the way, whoever is watching on the phone right now in the vertical mode, then you can see, I think, all of the moodlets. I am not sure if all of them, but definitely most of them. We missed 2 only, but still. I hope that you enjoyed this little adjustment. I prefer it more than showing the health. Generally it's bad. And we might lose to over cucumbered as well, just like Smaxer did. It is possible. We're extremely overloaded. A little hurt because of being overloaded. That's why there is a slight loss of HP. Unpleasantly hot because I like to put many layers on. And then soaking because guess what? It's raining. Uncomfortable generally because the clothes are dirty and bloody and everything. And there is excessive exertion because of dragging all of these logs. And then a little bit thirsty and a little bit hungry, but we've got good news. Why I didn't wear that? Okay, never mind. But if I wear that, I will drink the rest of the milk and we will reduce hunger. Also, I have milk mixed with water, so we are going to reduce thirst and also reduce hunger. Oh, I left the door key. Okay. I tried to keep the door key outside because I am afraid that I will have to fight again for the access to this house because other doors are closed. Okay, there is window that is broken. Also, because zombies are respawning, do you think that the zombie might surprise me? I think one day it is possible. Maybe we'll say goodbye to that zombie first. But I need to get rid of other stuff too. it's not that bad anymore. Let's just get a little bit more of the milk to reduce hunger, because this reduces overall strength. But this sus creature needs to go. But they have socks, they have shirts. If there is something that can be fixed, I will just leave it. I'm not sure about the socks, but you know what? Let's take everything we can while we can. Whoever is going to join the stream right now, who never watched Project Zomboid before, from the older follower Llamas, it might be hard to explain. I don't know about the socks. The old habits die hard, yes! Listen, I just had to, okay? Because you can reinforce socks, and I tend to reinforce everything. Oh, not this way. Okay, I mean, whatever helps. Just stay outside and decompose, okay? You will be a good zombie. You won't respawn at all. You're going to dissolve. Yeah, stay in the water. Have a nice bath. Bye! Now I feel a little bit more safe. But because it's raining, I'm not going to make it even more uncomfortable for Mr. M. And it's time to try to get some planks, finally. And that is a lot of logs anyway. Every log gives you 3 planks. And I didn't try to count it yet. Also, I think that it would be a great idea if I could just board up the windows from the outside, because you can do it from the outside and from the inside. And that gives you 6 planks per window. Because I'm talking about windows only for now. It would be the best to secure the windows, starting with that broken window, from the outside when it's raining, because there is less of the chance that zombies will hear it in the rain, like heavy rain like now. We have to rest a little bit, because there is high exertion still. I'm not going to do anything until we're not as tired, but actually tired is drowsy effect. You know what I mean. Smagzer, I hope that your next character is not going to suffer from over and cucumbered, but you know how it is. The loot kills. I think I should say that. Loot kills. But we want that additional soda. We want that box of nails. We will really need that in the future, and then boom. Do you want to share a little bit more of the details? What was your setting? What circumstances you met zombie in or something like that? I would love to hear your story. I just stay a while and I can listen now. Current character is doing okay so far. We won't talk about the 5 or 6 who died trying to get away from start location. Oh! So you might have high population as well, right? You might have some sprinters, right? I know what that means, just trying to get away from start location, so... Llamas, if there is anyone who would like to claim your name on the list, I will read the list in a moment. If there is anyone who would like to join, I would love that. Because we are speedrunning through the names. Oh, you're doing the extinction, so the like pure extinction, not extinction based like me. Alright, but still very, very difficult. Even more difficult because of the water and electricity shutoff, so I'm holding. I'm crossing my human puppet fingers through you and hope that you have a nice base where you can get to any time without any trouble. Good luck, Smexer. Let's get back to the list for a second. Oh yeah, I think I was getting carpentry skill with the previous character, and now I need to do that again. No big deal. It's all about preparing something for the future characters in the game. It's really hard, especially in multiplayer. To me, it's really hard to have this mindset. It's not for this character, it's for this character and all of the future ones. So our list for the name in the game, because now we know that we prepare all of the defenses, we prepare all of the food, we prepare all of the books for this llama and llamas in the future. I will remind you who is on the list. On the channel point reward your name in my game Project Zomboid. So if there is anyone who might be watching this on YouTube right now who would like to join, you have to go to my Twitch channel when I am live, or when it comes to channel point rewards, you don't really have to claim it when I am live, but you need to go to the name in my game and then claim it. Otherwise, you're not going to get your name. So let's read the list. We've got Ruination Ronin, Smagzer. Get prepared, Smagzer. Are you ready? I'm not sure. Next is Odaba, Jimmy Thickness, Mr. M again, Zai, and Kenny the Pirate. There is the chance, depends on how fast I am going to get through the name on the list, that I will just skip Mr. M and use their name later. Just so more of the llamas have the opportunity to use their name and see themselves in dire situations. Smagzer says, I had a nice base set up with boarded up house and bug out locations, wooden crates, and most importantly, 2 freezers full of food. Oh yeah! I died on the way back from a regular loot run. High exertion and over encumbered versus 1 sprinter and 1 regular zombie. And this is enough. Even one sprinter you can still handle it, but if there is 1 sprinter and something when you are having those debuffs, then it's really hard to survive. So I know it, been there, done that many times. Big F for your character, I am sorry. But I hope that the loot was great and that you got it back. I cannot resist either. I tried to drive with the biggest car that I can find, biggest car in terms of the trunk capacity. And then I just tried to live in this car in the way that I can visit as many places as I can and get as much loot as I can. Yes, 1 sprinter you can always handle, provided no mistakes are made, but if a regular zombie gets in the way as well, 2 is too much, because the sprinter is attacking way too fast. And this way, you don't have additional bits of time that you need to spend on pushing back the other zombie. Also, if you have like clear extinction, like pure extinction, then you don't have multi-attack. So it's even worse. I have multi-attack turned on, and I can't handle the situation either. So you were in much worse situation. But what we do, we just get the new character and we try to move on. We try to build the future and reduce the zombie amount. That's right. That's the least we can do. But I wish I could get more books. With this population, I don't see the possibility at all to visit any school, any bookstore. There is bookstore in Riverside. But I am afraid I am not ready to visit it yet. Because it's along the main road and there are tons of zombies. Because this is the most urban area, because it's Riverside, you know, the city center. I can't do that, but I am so tempted, so tempted! Probably I left some books in the car as well. I should try to work on this kind of strategy that I have a base in each city and I have a set of books in each city. So we're not skipping picking up the books that might not be useful anymore because I already have it in this area. What if I will not have the access to this area, just like the last time, right? And this place was crawling with zombies. And probably if they would see me, it would be running with zombies. But let's stick to what is happening now that all is going great so far. But I have slightly easier setting right there because we have no water or electricity shut off. Okay, I can handle this if I can just keep the conversation going while I do the worst task ever, which is making planks. I just dislike anything that has something to do with carpentry. I see a pattern because I was complaining about exactly the same thing about building. Actually, I was building with the wood. So remember the wooden graph ship in the world last week? Yeah, I think I see a pattern. I just don't like building stuff in general. A simpler base on the outskirts, I call them back out locations, around all the towns sound like a good idea. I seldom move out further than Muldrow as of yet. Makes sense. Muldrow is a very nice location, because if you want to get into welding really fast, you can, because there is this store with propane tanks, and you can just get into welding as soon as you can clear that area out. And it's not that far from, you know, if you would approach Muldrow, then it's not as far into the city, if I remember correctly, so a location worth visiting, but Muldrow is very, very busy to me. I should probably commit to blacksmithing. And mechanics. I guess you wanted to say mechanics more though, to get more incentive to explore. Well, I never really got into mechanics. I just ignore it. You're probably the only one human that is left amongst all of those zombies. You might borrow yet another car. But long term, it is very bad strategy. I am aware of that, but I do this thing anyway. That was last log. Yay! No. Second to last. But thanks to you, Smexer, I suffered through this. Actually, I didn't have to suffer through this. Because we have a nice... Oh, yeah. Actually, that was that log. Okay. I survived, Llamas. I survived. The thing that I hate the most. Nice. Okay, but it's late. Did I... Okay, I dropped the sling back here. That I should have with me at all times. So, equip secondary. We get back. I was out shopping. And now I'm getting back to the bedroom. But somehow I don't trust this place. It's not all boarded up. And generally zombies deal a lot of damage. Don't forget about that. They deal enormous amount of damage to the player while being supernaturally sturdy, so don't have as much luck. I hope that it's not going to rain that much. I don't want to go out in the rain to reduce the overall state of the character even more. They are uncomfortable. But I don't want to deal with the clothes yet. I'm not sure, but I think that they have fear of blood. Yes. Yes, so they might panic, and they are panicking because they are suffering from fear of blood. That explains a lot, but at least for single player, it doesn't matter as much, I think. For multiplayer, you cannot perform any first aid actions on any other player, so this is a huge deal to me. Although usually I'm the one who needs help. How many times? I can't even tell you how many times my character in multiplayer, my character broke the leg, and I was asking somebody from some server to help me. It was that bad. So, if you want, in your multiplayer game, if you want for somebody to test all of your barriers, all of the walls, if everything is safe on the first floor, second floor and up, you can ask me and I might help you by accident. I am willing to do that. I feel like Fear of Blood trait is really being punished for how great it used to be. Okay, so what was Fear of Blood like before? Because I don't know, I just remember what it is currently. And I never really focused on Fear of Blood as much. Oh, okay, I see what the situation is. I just look for every container that I can and load it with the milk because I don't have any other space. So that backpack sprayer is the only thing that I can currently use in order to milk the cows. Not the best thing. Not the best thing. But now it's mist. It's mist outside. I missed it. Please remind me that the key is out there. Time to visit my cows. Pure blood used to not give stress back then. Oh, so when your character's clothes were bloody. To me, it's not as big of a deal because when you're panicked, at least I took this trait, when you're panicked, you are moving faster when highly panicked. So actually, it's not a big deal. Although, I cannot stand the fact, okay, I understand fear of blood, but to not be able to perform any first aid activity on any of other players in multiplayer, this is a deal breaker to me. So you just got extreme panic when doing first aid on yourself. Yeah. But also because we're adrenaline junkie, it's not that bad. Hey, Zai! It's not nom 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 yet. Good for me. What about you, Zai? Oh! Okay, I got scared. I thought I heard footsteps, but it was too weird. But it's our friend! Right, it's our friend. All good. Let me look for a book first. The book that I can learn something from. Okay, I didn't make it clear. Also, we only have a sack. Which is bad news. Why do I risk so much? I have enough milk for now. But I want to build trust. Oh, look at it. Look at it. You are so cute. Oh, what a good doggo. Oh. You're super cute. Let me give you a pet again. Yeah, what a good doggo. Aww. That's the weirdest dog I've... Ah! Oh, okay. Panic. Ah! Okay. Thanks to the cows, I know when the zombie is coming. Also, what the hell is that key? I have no idea. Ah! Another one! Please don't be stressed. You're my radar right now. Oh, I haven't checked the body, by the way. I did. Oh, poor doggo. What breed? Golden Retriever. Yeah! You might not see that it's golden because it's black and white. Ravioli, hello! Good to see you! Actually, it's not Angus Retriever because Angus cows are not there, although I would love for them to be. It is more like Holstein Retriever. Yes, it just runs away from the zombies. It please, I can't. I need to make sure that the cow's population is growing. Because there are like 3 cows here, maybe 4. I don't know. Oh, you little bastard. They opened the door. I closed the door and they opened the door. Damn zombies. Damn migrations. Good luck getting num-nummed. What about you, Zai? Happy lurking. Thank you so much for being here. Damn, they opened that gate. Gate? You know, the garage door, like, thing. I'm here to get some milk. If I won't get milk on regular basis, the character might die of starvation. And I shouldn't do that. in a mist like this. Dairy diet? It's forced, but yes. I don't have a steady source of food. Oh yeah, here you are. Is this Moodlet? There is a chance. Sorry, not Moodlet, Moodle. Moodle is here! Oh, come here. I believe that it was Harkovs who has asked to rename one of the cows to Moodle. And you're still alive! Oh, another good doggo! Move a little bit. That's right, move a little bit. I need to move you to safety, possibly. Anyway, I'm here to borrow some milk. Small udder. It's okay. Oh, that was really small amount of milk. Milk can be your food source for years, yes. But if we get even more of the cows, then, you know, some of them might become food. Okay, this is all zombie. I don't know where is the other cow because there were at least 2 females. But that's okay, it's a mist. I can't allow myself to roam just like that. But I am here to grab a few logs again. This one is a bull. Oh, another cow! Ready for milking. Yes, I was hoping for that. But still I got some of the bottles that needs to be filled, and now we are filling backpack sprayer. Yes, you can fill backpack sprayer when you wear it, or even when you're not wearing it. You can fill it with any other liquid than whatever you need there. Probably some kind of bug killing, like slug repellents or something like that. But I didn't get into agriculture yet. There is a simple reason, 2 reasons actually. The plants in general, they are much harder to grow because they are more prone to illnesses. And the zombies can trample over the crops. So why trying to grow something when you don't have a safe area? Ooh, nice! We're at 10 liters, Llamas. Next step is butter churn to make butter, because even if this character doesn't have any certain weight related trait, or they don't have hearty appetite because that was too hard at some point, they don't start as overweight nor they start as underweight, but still there will be a lot of weight fluctuations. That's why I need to prepare myself in advance and make butter. Eating butter sticks just like that, I know that it looks awful, but it is what it is. There is a book, more barbed wire. I will have to collect it. To collect a lot of it. And I will get that wood saw just in case. I hope that the mist will be gone soon. Also, I wish I could just lock that door. I have never been able to harvest my own plants since the update. Well, if you would make sandbox, then it is possible to turn off the option for zombies to trample over your food, your future food, that stops being your future food. Although I understand that you want this kind of classic set of options, although the Apocalypse is still available as the, you know, classic experience. Oh, there is the third cow ready for milking. But first we say hi to it. I didn't say hi to that previous cow because it was close to the fence, and probably the character would jump over as usual. But look, there are just three logs around, and cows serve as this kind of bodyguards in the way. I shouldn't say bodyguards, as my radar to show me, are the zombies coming? Moo, yes, I agree. I don't understand what you said, but moo. Probably I'm insulting them at this point. Come here, we've got some milk to get. Not much, I guess, because we are close to full backpack sprayer. I don't have many containers, as I said before, and I wish I could just make the amphora, but we don't have enough clay, so I would have to get into foraging again, which I can do. It's just, first let's hoard as much milk as I can, even if I don't have proper container for this. Okay, small adder, we can handle this. Moo, thank you. Thank you so much. I shouldn't go much further away because I see that there are 3 logs out there. I just need to find the box of nails. I don't think I have it. Oh, I will say hi to this cow because I can right now, because I love my I love my spotted doggos a lot. But speaking of plants and getting into agriculture on extinction based settings, the plants are more likely to get sick. But how do you figure that out? When are they sick? Because I never know if the plant has died because of some kind of slugs or anything else. Is it implemented already or not? Wow, more barbed wire. On a higher agriculture, you can see what illnesses, if any, they have. I got to level 10 agriculture, but that was multiplayer. And multiplayer was on slightly lower settings, as you can imagine, than what I have here. Maybe that's why I didn't see any illnesses, because the plants are going to be less likely to get sick. That would explain a lot, but I was hoping that I will somehow stumble upon any illness to be able to see with Agriculture 10, but it never happened to me. I might have to make an Extinction Lite with better plant resilience to learn the agriculture system. Generally, I can give you some hints about agriculture if you want. And it's pretty simple, unless you have sicknesses, then I cannot help you. But generally start with cabbage. Cabbage is the easiest, I think. At least according to what I've been through. It's the easiest thing to do. Llamas, I am afraid that I will have to go to some other place and find box of nails. Because I cannot see any box of nails. Maybe it's going to be here. No. No. And no. In those boxes, I don't remember. Let me see. But this is something that I'm missing. Okay, animal care, we read it already. Nope. Big nope. Big nope. Even bigger nope. I have to visit a place, but where should I go? I would have to find some kind of like metal workshop. Because I don't remember any place in which I found a box of nails. There is a chance that I would find them at general store, and I know that general store is not too far from this location, but it means I would have to fight zombies. Cabbage, roger that. I don't remember the season exactly, but you can... I think that you can do the cabbage sowing in March or April, something like that. But always check what is the cabbage growing season in game, because I don't remember exactly. And then you do the sowing. You give it as much water as possible. I mean, there is an indicator how much water there is on this certain little tile. And generally, it grows only once. And there are a few stages, so personally, I like to wait until the cabbage is not ready to harvest, as in it's done, but I wait for the last stage that is blooming. So before you harvest your ready plant, I don't remember how was that called, that certain state, but it was something like full grown or whatever. It's nice to wait 1 day, 2 days, something like that, until it's blooming. But when it's blooming, the next state after that, and I think it's about 2 days, maybe 3 days after that, they will start dying. So you can try to divide it in the way that you leave some of the cabbage until it's blooming, and then you harvest it afterwards when it is blooming. Also, I turned off a lamp right there. Great. But at least we have more wall lamps. I appreciate it. I think it's seed bearing. Yes, if it's blooming, then yes. That's why you're harvesting the cabbage, and also you're getting cabbage seeds. So you can leave some of the cabbage to just be there for later stage for blooming, and if you're not sure if you can harvest everything on time, then just harvest some and leave some for later when you have the blooming stage, and then you'll get the seeds. So I understand that it is seed bearing, but according to the game, it's in state blooming. That's why I say blooming. it's basically that. No rocket science, really. And you can get quite a lot of experience in agriculture for harvesting it. Because the way it's made is that when you stumble upon a little farm and you see the plants that are ready to harvest, then you don't get any experience for that. You get experience for harvesting the plants that you have sown. Or in multiplayer, if somebody else has sown. In this case, I can just say, in multiplayer, let's assume, I can just say, alright guys, I have level 10 in agriculture and we've got the cabbage to harvest. Is there anybody who would like to get a free agriculture experience? And then, if somebody does that, some other player, then they will still get the experience. It just needs to be sown by any player. I will leave those dogs somewhere else. Should I go to that general store or not really? I mean, I am worried about my, let's say, general performance. I am not ready to fight, but this way there will be even more zombies. The population is going to reach its max around day 100 or 200. I don't remember. I was changing that settings. It's not 30 days anymore, so we haven't reached the max population yet, I guess. Oh, no key. Yeah, because I left it in the glove box. Maybe that's why. Ooh, this tank is halfway full. Maybe I should try to visit my regular gas station. Not this one close to Riverside, but the other one. To get a little bit of fuel. Oh, yeah, shots fired. But I think that I heard it somehow to the northern west. I think. Oh, yeah. Sprinters woke up. Unfortunately, I cannot get back my gas and more station right there. There will be a big fight for gas and more station, just not yet. But we're going on an adventure, Llamas. With very little food and very little water. And without our emotional support pillow, I forgot! And I almost hit a tree by accident. It's alright. I just need to see what's on the road. I just cannot lose my focus. Oh! 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 There was deer! Wow! The whole family! Did you see that? Oh, I wish I could do the hunting. But my hunting will be very simple, just like previously. If there is any rabbit that is running around, then I just need to use my car. There is no way I am going to try to shoot with any weapon, even if I find any weapon. There is no way I will try to shoot. With this population, nope, nope. It's only a few zombies that this character killed. Remember that they are respawning. And I am not sure if I understand it correctly, but if they are respawning at normal rate, I guess that we might possibly get back to like normal population. Or, because I don't understand one thing. Is this normal respawn rate? Oh! Ah! Ah! I didn't want to! I'm sorry! Hey! Listen. That was my mistake, okay? Don't need insurance anyway. I hope that these are only two zombies right there on the road. Usually, They are, because this is like lonely road. But you never know. Remember that zombies are attracted to the sounds of the car as well, especially sports car. Yes, I've learned my lesson. Come here. Bonk! I don't even want to go that far away to check the car. Also, I need to check the state of my car. Losing the hood is very common in my case. %71% condition. We haven't seen anything, alright? But maybe there is some interesting loot in there. I just need to check if there are any zombies in the forest. Also, I don't know, what do you think, Llamas? The bigger trees have been added, so you can see that the trees are kind of cut in half, let's say. It looks super cool in my opinion. I really don't mind big trees. I've seen a mod somewhere that allows you to remove big trees. But to me it's even better. Also, I just truly hope that the big trees are going to give me more logs. That's my expectation. Okay, matchboxes, all of them are mine. All of them. There's a bug with some birch trees where they can be removed like bushes. What? Hey, that's actually funny. I don't know if I can check it today, but why not? Thank you for that amazing loot. And thank you for the other stuff. Thank you. Do I see correctly that if you are overloaded, if you carry too much, then generally you're getting tired faster, or is it just me imagining things? I will keep it in the car because I always forget to keep it. I rarely pay attention to tires, what is how much oxygen you have inside. I am terrible with mechanics in general, and I shouldn't be. Anyway, everything goes in the car. Later I will take care of it. Some birch trees. But how big that birch tree was? Maybe it is as big as a bush, and then you could kind of remove it just like the bush because it's a small tree. Or is it like fully grown tree? Maybe you have noticed a tree that was between the state of being a small tree like bush and the tree that is big enough that it can actually give you logs or something like that. Maybe you just caught this tree in between states. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Ah, okay, that's a deer. Okay. Ah! Sure. I thought that it's a zombie. Oh, yeah. You might not see all of them, but I will count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can count to 11. There is at least 11 zombies in here. Now I understand why I was trying to avoid this place. Probably I visited it before and I had exactly the same reaction to it. But we're very tired. Time for some reverse extermination. Oh, not with the car. No, 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 not with this car. I need to stick to it. Also, it's... Get out here. Get out of here, oh my god. Actually, I could butcher that deer if I would hunt it with the car. But I don't want to. I would love to have butchering hook first, and at least some first butchering books. I will sleep right there, but it's without my emotional support pillow. How can I handle this? There's a chance that the zombie won't migrate here. Would be nice to read a book before getting some sleep. But whatever. I will take this stuff to just leave it, plant it on the zombies so they can despawn. Also, I don't disassemble any electronics because I cannot stay alive. My characters can't survive long enough. I can't make them survive long enough. Well, this is sad, but we have to sleep. It's a little bit too early to sleep, I know. But we can have meta event. Oh no, sleep longer! Please sleep longer! Oh? Frightened, alarmed, and neck pain. So here's the thing. Either the zombies are around, I don't think so, or we had a meta event that I believe I set it too often. In general, your character can have a nightmare and then they wake up in the middle of the night. They might still be very tired. Have I mentioned that the nights are pitch black, just like in Extinction? So we wait until 5 AM. You cannot see a thing, I cannot see a thing. At least in this case, I feel like we're equal, because I know that if you have been following me for a long time, you probably know that I have hard time seeing in the darkness, in games as well. And if something happens during the night, I have a really, really bad time. In some games, if it was possible, I was trying to turn on the never-ending day, just like in Cities Skylines, to be able to play. And in this case, we just wait together. You're not able to spot a zombie. I'm not able to spot a zombie. It's like, I feel it's fair at some point. Okay, Llamas. We're approaching a big zombie group. And I feel like I am starting to sweat. It's 5 AM. But it's still quite dark. It might affect the fighting abilities, remember? Ah! Okay, 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 that zombie was just migrating. Come here. Come here! I am angry. I want to vent my anger on some zombies. That's right. You're first. Bonk! Big bonk. No, that wasn't a bonk. 1 out of I don't know how many out there. Oh, do I have bandages? I don't have bandages. Let's steal their t-shirt. Because if they are going to do something like scratch this character, I won't have any way to dress the wounds. Okay. Also, you might have noticed that I'm not picking up anything that is made out of silver, gold, and so on. Because I'm not willing to get into blacksmithing until I get like the full palette of gold gold ingots, and it's possible when you visit Knox Bank, at least in Riverside. I don't know about other locations, if there is mandatory gold ingots in every bank, but at least in Riverside Knox Bank it is. Okay, so they are more to the right. There are only 2 zombies. There's nothing to be scared about. Yeah, see? It's really easy to get their attention. And I'm not sure if I want that much of the attention, but hey, come here! I am ready! This is a battle of the gas station. Not my favorite one. Or maybe this is my favorite one? Slowly, gently. This is how the life is taken. Oh, these sneakers are not bad. They don't have any holes. You can't really patch up the holes in your shoes. That's why I'm looking for sneakers in advance. Sometimes I am getting frustrated over it. Like, it is a big mission that I'm trying to set the area free, and I need to take care of one zombie at a time, otherwise I might be in trouble. And I understand it might be boring, although I hope that you're still enjoying your time out there. Ah, come on, look at me! Look at me! Ah! Some other zombies looked at me. Not this one. But as long as it's one at a time, I don't mind. Any zombie is a good zombie. Luckily, Mr. M has already gotten rid of so many zombies that even if they will become one, let's try to avoid that situation, obviously. But at least Mr. M got to the point in which they got rid of more zombies. So if we get +1 zombie, not a big deal. It is 24 zombies so far. Hey! Hey, hey! Oh, fuck! Ah, Llamas! 3, 2, 1! Bug. Okay, I had to count down to 0. It's all the matter of the first hit on time. You know what? Let's read the newspaper later. What do you think? We never do that. That would be fun. It's a little bit old newspaper from July 14th. But you know, it's a newspaper. At least we have something to do to kill time. But the zombie that I am trying to call all the time and get its attention, the one that is the closest to me, it still haven't noticed. Other zombies? Yeah. Ah! Why there are so many sprinters out there? Oh my god! 3, 2, 1, bank! See? What a good timing, but on only one zombie. I know that this bottle is not necessary at all, but I really have to pick up whatever I can. in order to store all of that milk. I cannot just move with the backpack sprayer all the time because I need to transfer... I thought I heard a zombie. I need to transfer all of that milk to another container in order to drink it anyway. So that doesn't make any sense. Also, I am looking for the backpack. And I was very unlucky because this character didn't find any backpack. We have an entity right there with a beautiful backpack. I believe that it was one of the previous characters, but we haven't met them yet. I don't think it's possible to meet them yet. I was hoping that I will get closer to that gas station, so any soda will help to reduce the thirst. But the speed of becoming drowsy, this is incredible. We don't have any sleepyhead or anything like that. So what's the deal about it? I don't know. It's just 8 a.m. We cannot get back to sleep at all. So, Mr. M, you need to be strong, Llama. Still no attention from the purple shirt zombie. Excuse me, can I get your attention, please? Oh yeah, that was very much wanted attention. Not you, Mr. Laser. Just the zombies, just the unless you are a zombie. Laser is going to numb my brain when I am asleep. One day, Llamas, one day. Loreen Zombie Laser. That would be a very nice emote. I mean, I kind of have a concept for a zombie llama. I had it since their Billions stream, so it's been very, very long time ago. But right now, I am trying to make sense of the llama skulls that I downloaded as the reference. So, if I want to make that work, we will have to wait for the zombie llama to appear. Oh, high visibility vest. Oh, that's sad. There are holes. Knee pads. Do we have knee pads? No. I was an adventurer like you, but then I got a screwdriver in the knee pad. Work boots with holes. Aww. Unlucky. I wonder if I could just sneak in. Because this is a very good location. This is not gas and more station. It's a moment to increase the panic counter. I was expecting that there might be zombies out there. That's a good way to stumble upon zombies. Ned, you've been a bad companion to me. More zombies, okay. One at a time, one at a time. No panic. They just have random speed. We never know. We never know. You're really into stomping, are you? Oh, getting really tired. I will just get your watch. I will get the jacket. Sneakers without holes. Yes. All I get for now is clothing pieces that are getting destroyed really fast. So it's better for me to just get that stuff in advance before it gets destroyed completely. But it's 9 a.m. A little bit before 10 a.m. So it's like, it's nothing. Although I kinda understand, I can have a nap pretty much any time in real life. I can drink a coffee and have a nap. Like, right afterwards. Just right after having a coffee. Beware of the butter knife. We got one more. So, a little nap? What do you think? Let's nap. Hey, 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 it's a little bit too much. What the actual? It's 5 p.m. That wasn't a nap. But there was a meta event, so maybe the meta events are not as bad. I could use an alarm, but I don't want to make any noises. Are we going to walk into zombies again? I need to get rid of them because I want to get into a gas station. Also, the alarms are going to appear quite often. Okay, just you, and then the rest, whatever. Come here. Hey, hey, come here, little zombie. That's right. I really can't wait. And we've got neck pain. Aww. We need to find another emotional support pillow. Do you have a bandage on your head or something? Oh, I've heard another zombie. Oh, stop it, get some help. Shoes with holes. Alright, I'm out of here. Just one more zombie and then I try to break in. The baseball bat will break soon. Other code that is broken. We're like, let's say 55% with the baseball bat condition. If I won't be able to get into this gas station, then I will just pick up logs in here. Logs will be useful too. Would be nice to have an ice cream. No alarm! No! No! You open the window and you get through the window, yes! No! No! Okay, we'll open the window for you. I will open the window, just don't smash it! I got very unnecessary attention! I am willing to protect the ice cream. If there is any ice cream, remember that the loot is very low. Generally, it is set to low. In some cases, it is very low. Like medicine. God bless multi-hit. Project Zombie Gods are good to me so far. They are merciful. Ooh, food. All of the dry food. I love it. Still, I am going to keep the, milk diet. I know. It is awful. On the other hand, that's all I have now. Dental floss. We can use it as the thread. Did you know that you can use dental floss as a thread? Scratch ticket. Let's see if we're winners or losers. Bandana. Why not? And I think that this time we're going to use cigarettes. I don't know if it relieves stress if the character is not a smoker. We will check that out. So what's right there? Oh, rotten cockroach. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. No ice cream for us. Cigarettes reduces half the amount of stress if you're not a smoker. Okay, I am willing to accept that. This is good enough. I don't mind. Ah! I've heard a zombie. I've heard a zombie. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, whatever.
Hey!
What? No! No! Ah! Okay! Run, Llama, run! You idiot. Yes, sometimes I misclick and I used Q. Ah! It's better to just stay in the car and observe. Nobody heard that? I don't believe it. Whew. Honk the horn, we must be subtle. Actually, we can honk. In here. But I will turn around first. Maybe I will get the zombies' attention from the gas station. Because we're using up. We are using up the gas a little bit faster. Like, it's 1.5. So just come here, zombies. Did they move at all? Yes, there is some migration happening. That sprinter is not chasing me. Just go. Go and leave me alone. But only one zombie is attracted. Oh, that sprinter is actually chasing me, but it's walking now. I guess that it just wants to rest a little bit before it starts chasing me again. Great. I might want to drink milk before. Just standing there. Standing there like that. You were a sprinter, I know that! Not anymore? So really, they adjust their speed or something? Oh, we've got reading glasses. Sydney, thank you for your sacrifice. I think that we can get back to some location that I could consider somewhat safe and just leave this additional food. Where are the zombies? They migrated somewhere else? That doesn't make sense at all. Where's that group? What? They couldn't just disappear like that. Should I get out or not? Listen, I need that fuel. I don't even have any other containers to store more. I think I had a gas can, but it's used to store milk. That makes sense, right, Llamas? Milk was a priority. I don't know where did the zombies go. Probably they migrated to the east. Even if I used the horn. Was there so many sprinters? Does that make sense, Llamas? I am trying to process what happened. If you think that I'm not going to pick up that empty can, you would be mistaken. Because I need any container, any milk container. Where are all of those zombies? Okay, it looks like... Oh, okay. They moved. Probably they moved through the forest because I've seen the sprinters. But at least we have full tank. But I still need to get box of nails and hammer because I don't see any hammer. There was like wooden mallet, but it will be useless after one use probably. Oh, I forgot about the car. I don't want to move it. That is too much of the risk in my opinion. Still, it's a risk to my car now, but whatever. Did I try to open that general store? Did I try to access it? General store would be a great choice to be the, like, regular looting spot. But it's way too close. It's riverside, basically. But I don't have any better idea. What would you do, Llamas? Because I think about preparing this farm for, you know, preparing defenses. Just getting it all boarded up. But getting to general store in a car... That's a big risk. Also, the character is... Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to. Ouch! What a shame. What a shame. My hood is affected again. Come here. I am so done with them. I shouldn't hunt right now. Like, I shouldn't try to get rid of them because it's getting dark. And I don't have any flashlight. The flashlight, like any. So, here's for being subtle, I guess. And you didn't even have anything. Not even a watch. Should I use every opportunity to get rid of the single zombie, even if it's just one small zombie, slow zombie, just for the... Just aiming for the zombie population reduction? It is very unsafe in here because this is a forest around us. That means not the safest place to be in. No. But I could pick up that log. I know that I still have enough space in trunk for that log. The more logs, the better. There is quite a lot of windows. Now run to the car before you get over cucumbered. I would rate this loot as disappointing, but generally the loot is disappointing in this game, and the loot is bigger if there was more zombies around it. The reward gets bigger, so if I would be close to general store, maybe I would get some decent stuff. They can't stop thinking about it. Whoops! We're close to gas and more. Woo! Welcome back! Vroom vroom, Mr. M says. Welcome, Mr. M, and thank you so much for resubscribing. 39 months in total, it is amazing! Let's throw some hearts in the chat for Mr. M! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. Laser, I believe that your phone is dead or something. Okay, it's back. Okay. Mr. M, how are you doing? Thank you for throwing hearts. Please do not comment on that. I forgot, okay? Never mind. Never mind. Just throw the hearts. Not the hype from the bot. I hope that you are doing well, Mr. M. What are you up to for this rest of the week? Okay, I know, I forgot. Come on. Stop it, get some help. I know. You should say that to me. I know! I have sinned. Moo! See? Mr. M, your character has survived so far, and I don't even know how is that possible. But the zombies will get close to this place anyway. I tried to prepare it. Doing well, there isn't a lot of work at the moment, so just cleaning my folders, helping out others for today and tomorrow. Oh, sounds good. Sometimes you need that little bit of a time, maybe to get into some courses or something like that in your work time. Been thinking of playing some Beat Saber or VR in general, as the weather is a bit nicer for that now. Oh man, I love Beat Saber. Well, my spine doesn't love Beat Saber, but I love Beat Saber. One day, I wish. Should I even say that? Because this is one of the ideas that I have. It's nothing set in stone or whatever. But one day, I would like to make a charity stream. I think I've got the charity organization. I found it with Laser recently. By accident. I think that we found a decent charity organization. Because that is actually my main blocker. When I see any organization that I would be interested in doing charity stream for, then I jump into rabbit hole just to do research. Are there any controversies? What kind of controversies? And then usually I just move on to another organization to check if there are no controversies, and you know, I just try to find some reliable charity. I know that no charity is perfect, but I like to know where I put my own money, but also if that would be a charity stream, I want for you guys to know that it is kind of reliable charity, because I don't want you to feel somewhat disappointed, or yeah, I think that disappointment is the best word that I have for now. There is one place, one animal shelter that I was visiting, but it's my local shelter, so you would have to know what country I live in. And this is the place that I would like to support the most. Although I don't want to share my location, I don't want to share my country of origin. That's why the choice is hard. We will have a new course in October. Can you handle VR? Yes, but depends on the game. Beat Saber, 100%, no problem. It's just handling physically. Handling VR physically, as in I've got problems with the neck part and my arms. So that's why my body hates this game a lot. But brain is like, yes, one more song. Yeah, it's hard. We gotta Beat Saber these zombies. I wish I could do this kind of charity stream in which I would ask you guys to support this chosen charity organization and requesting the kind of songs that are available, or some kind of cosplay or something like that. But I don't have space for that. I don't know if my body would survive that, and I want to find some reliable charity, as I mentioned before. So this is kind of, you know, loose idea that I'd love to do that one day. Other than that, Mr. M says, I am still self-learning myself Japanese. Progress is slow, but it's there. Okay, good for you. Are you trying to learn by watching anime as well? I'm just curious, because I know that later can find a difference from time to time between the translations of anime, that it could be better. Especially because, as far as I'm concerned, and this is what I've heard, this is not my statement, this is allegedly, just in case. Looks like Crunchyroll is kind of auto-translating anime with AI, allegedly, and that's why Laser is pissed from time to time, and he's like, "Oh no, this is different context. They should have translated it to something." Yeah, that's fun to hear. That Laser knows Japanese at least to the point in which he can say, "Oh, this is bad translation. It could be better translation." Also, Kellen, I'm sorry that I didn't say hi to you. Hello. You've got a pink username. and Smaxer has got pink username. And sometimes I just acknowledge the color and not the username. And that's why I say hello a little bit too late, sorry. Hello, Kellen! Lovely to see you. What is up? What plans for the weekend you have? Do you have any plans for the weekend? And Smaxer is here as well. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, you have the same color to me. I mean, you both are lovely. Just... It's just my fault after so many years. Hello, Kellen, Smaxer, and all of Llama Co. That's why. That's right. Thought VR would be harder because of motion sickness. Yes, I thought so too, but I don't know, it depends on the game. There are some games in which, let's say you have to explore, so you have to go forward, backward, and then it is a big deal to just handle it. Even people without motion sickness can get motion sick because of those games. But with Beat Saber, you're standing in one place, so it's not a big deal to me. The big deal is how to handle yet another song. Meanwhile, all of my neck hurt and my arms hurt. Yeah. But I love it. Watching anime, reading easy novels, mangas, learning some grammar, using cute dolly YouTube videos, etc. I am not going to read that because if Laser is gonna hear that, he will probably die of cringe if I butcher the Japanese pronunciation. So I will keep that in mind. You know, I think that I need to save Laser and just avoid reading Japanese. Also, I'm not reading any other language, so that wouldn't make sense either. Better than me at the moment. I just know some words from time to time, but yeah, it's good. Sometimes, even if you don't know the full sentence, you still know enough of the words to kind of get the context. That's still a good thing. Also, I would like to get back a little bit because Kellen said we can support Anonymous Animal Shelter. I have no idea if this is possible. Because as far as I'm concerned, if you're fundraising... Well, first things first. Have you heard of Tiltify? You've probably participated in some kind of charity streams through Tiltify, which is the service that helps the streamer to make a little fundraising campaign, and it goes straight to that organization without the money getting through a streamer. And I would like for this to... I would like for it to work this way, because this is the most... how to say that? It is the best option, in my opinion, because I just do what I am supposed to do, but I don't have to handle the money situation afterwards because it all automatically goes to charity. And I am not sure if it is even legal, and I don't know about any country. If it's possible to fundraise for the anonymous charity, I think that it could be considered a fraud. And I think that this is pretty much the same like with Ko-fi, for example. That if you have visited my Ko-fi, you don't have to, obviously. But if you see I had a goal for emergency game fund, which was mostly used on Reanimal and Death Stranding 2. But if you are making a goal and you are raising money for it, then you are supposed to spend that money for that goal. You cannot spend it on anything else. So I would have to at least post some pictures that I have bought some, let's say, dog food or anything else. But without sharing my location, it would be extremely difficult to make it kind of anonymous to me. I mean, I would love to support them, but maybe I will do it with my time when I get more healthy than with money, or I will just buy something myself. Karen says I met a Japanese girl in Athens, and all I knew to say was hello, and she got so excited to hear even this one word. Yeah, isn't that with every country that if you meet someone who is a foreigner and they say hello in your language, you're like, oh my god, at least they tried this much. Woo, this is awesome. Don't you do that in every country? I don't know. Maybe I will just smoke a cigarette in-game. Because I thought that this happens in every country. That would make sense to me. Also, let's scratch a ticket. I mean scratch. Yes. And we're a loser. I mean, mostly we're losers. Like, in-game, of course. In-game. I have a game called Seirento VR, in which you can double jump, wall ride, and more, but I need to stop after one level because of motion sickness. No, that can definitely give you motion sickness, even if you usually don't get motion sickness. Is it the... I guess from your description, it sounds like the game that I don't remember the name of. Wait a minute. It was... I know that there was Edge in the title. And you had a woman who was trying to deliver stuff? Mirror's Edge. Yes, that's right. Thank you. That's right. So, Laser really enjoyed Mirror's Edge before we met each other and before we started dating. He showed a little bit to me, and guess what? I said, sorry, but I need to just calm down. I cannot watch it anymore because I'm getting motion sick. Yeah, that was immediate. Just like with Portal. It's always nice to hear a word in your own language from a foreigner. Yes, I think so too. And then it's a whole new way to spark a conversation. Hey, have you tried our food? This is good. This place is nice. Have you visited it? And, yeah. I'm back, Llamas. Hey, welcome back, Kenny. Can you give hugs to Bells if she's with you, by any chance? Bells, if you don't get the hugs, blink twice, and I will talk to your husband. This will be very, very serious conversation. If I remember remember correctly, you just have to prove it to the taxman. I don't even want to try this kind of stuff. I just prefer to find some global charity that would be somewhat reliable. Bells is at work. I'm at home with the kitties. Want me to hug Dr. Stabbers? Hug all of the cats if you can. If they want to be hugged, obviously. Kellen says there is a famous map of how Europeans react if you try to speak their language. The French ask you to please stop, the Italians become your best friend, etc. Yeah, but don't you think that these are mostly stereotypes that even the French people would say, oh yeah, nice, you're trying? I think that the times are changing and people are more open. At least that's what I think. Wait a moment, Llamas. I am trying to mix water and milk in the way that there is a little bit more water than milk, and then we drink it automatically. So we will reduce hunger this way. Of course, I need to have some milk on me at all times. Stabbers is the only one around, so he got a hug. And some neck screeches. Alright, alright. The other ones are probably sleeping or roaming, right? Anyway, then, Mr. M, go play Beat Saber. Until your arms fall off. I need to have some drink station in the game. To not have to do it all the time, just to have stuff prepared. Have you tried putting powdered milk in the milk for more milk per milk? No, I didn't. I don't think it's possible. I think that the requirement to mix milk powder is to have water as the only liquid that is accepted, so I don't think so. I don't think you can add spices to the milk. Will do. Okay, happy working, Mr. M. Sounds like Padme is drinking some water and Shere Khan is sleeping in his bed. So, regular cat life. Nice. No, not the backpack sprayer. The carton. Silly, silly llama. Yep. I wonder when the zombies will come back. I have a goal. I need to go to general store. In-game, of course. Maybe we'll drink something before leaving from the supplies that I have. Alright, Kenny, so we're waiting for bells. Oh, also, I skipped one message, sorry. To be honest, would it be better or worse to win a scratch ticket as you can't claim it? In game it doesn't make any sense, there is no money, but I just like for the, for the thrill. I wonder what's the biggest win in this game for a scratch ticket. The biggest win I had was $50, I think, maybe 100. You know, just for fun. I don't do it in real life, so I can do it in game, at least. I still consider scratch tickets a gambling of some sort, and I don't want to even accidentally get into gambling, you know. The only thing I do, it is very, very rare, but I can buy a scratch ticket and add it to a gift. Let's say, I think that it was a year ago or 2 years ago, I had a little gift for laser, but also I added a scratch ticket, you know, for luck. But it's only a little thing for fun, nothing that I do on regular basis. Llamas, are we going to... Oh! There is nervous, there is panic! Oh, you woke up! You damn little thing! That zombie would be in my basement right now. Just go decompose already! Ugh. SMH. At least it wasn't a sprinter. Oh, there is a sheep! What do we have in the trunk? A lot of stuff. It's still a day. I can just drop it on the floor. I know not the best idea. But what else can I do? Do you want to hide your activity? Get rid of all of the logs. Got it? Got it? Logs. Oh dear, this is bad. Llamas, let's go. But the backpack will get back to the trunk. Let's go! Maybe I will just use the horn to get zombies' attention. Road trip, yay! I agree. That will be super, super fun. As long as there are no zombies in sight. But there will be many zombies in sight. We all know that. This is high population. With normal respawn. With sprinters. I wish this area could be safe. Like safe. Maybe the zombies should be sent to vacation, into vacation spot. Ah! Yeah, they can trigger alarms, just in case, if you didn't know. Alright, this area is... Wow, there is a gas station now! There was something else in here! Or there was nothing in here. You know what? Okay, guys, I think that we got their attention, alright? Whoa! Whoa! I ran over one of them! It was crawling, alright? Ah! Yay! Yay! Tons of unwanted attention! Woo! Oh my dear lord. Okay, that was a panic. Hello, Dennis. Good to see you again. So, urban development continues even during the apocalypse. Yes. Yes, the zombies like to stay in the urbanized area because, I don't know, apparently they need to steal some snacks from the gas station, I guess? Well, at least I got their attention. But I ran over one of them, so I want to see what kind of loot they have. I've got the setting for the zombies to be urban focused, so that is not a huge surprise that I would see a lot of zombies, but seeing this amount of sprinters or zombies that have like random speed, it's just, it makes me panic all the time. Anyway, one thing that I wanted to do, I completely forgot about. Panic. I need to check the panic. Yeah, okay. Because that was another panic. We had like 2 today. If I was a zombie, Smuggler says, I totally would steal snacks from the gas station. Yeah. Maybe the fresh brains would spawn, right? At the gas station. Fresh and ready in the fridge, in the freezer. Maybe that's the plan. To just find the bodies that didn't become zombified and take all of the brains out and then just feed zombies. Have like a little zombie farm. Or make the zombies fall into a giant pit that is filled with brains. And then when enough of the zombies drop there, you just start a fire! I don't even know if I could burn the zombie bodies in here. But that is being annoying again. Okay, what happened? Tell me, do you have to verify your account with the ID or something? That would be awful. I don't want to curse, but that would be very awful. Boink! Boink! Boink. Belt. Ruination, Ronin! Keyring. Llamas! Llamas, we got Ronin! You poor thing. You can rest in peace now. Oh, that hit me. That hit me hard. Ronin, these are the remains of your character. Rest in peace. Put F's in the chat if you want to. For Ronin. For support. To support Ronin. Oh. Where's my English? Where are my words? Forgot password. Try to reset password already used before. Enter new one. Too many attempts. Try later. Yeah. It's great when you try to recover your password and then change the password to the one that you feel you had, and then the service says, but this is the current password that you couldn't validate because it wasn't accepted by that damn service. So yeah, I feel your pain. Llamas, I think that it's double worth it, or even triple worth it. It's way too much worth it. Wow, at least we got sneaking XP. Fresh maggots. Just in case if we're hungry. See, because there is a gas station now, and I was looking for general store. Meanwhile, there is a gas station. Double win to me. Where did I put my English? I don't know. I probably left it in my pocket. Maybe you should look into your pocket too. You can't eat gas? No, but there are tons of snacks and there is soda that helps with gaining weight a little bit. Welcome, Thespio. It's been a while. How have you been? How is your miniature painting? Tell me everything. I hear you through the viewer headset next to me. Me? I mean, ooh. Llamas, let's welcome Thespio there. They are long-term follower. I met them when I was still painting miniatures. And I'm trying to get back to it. At least my back is not hurting me after that accident, so there is a chance. Oh, this is so sweet. Thespio says, I'm good. I'm married now. Congratulations! And she has been painting minis while I built magic decks. What miniatures she's painting right now? Are you willing to share a picture on Discord or something like that? I would love to see them. I'm still interested in miniature painting. It's just I have a break from it currently. What was I supposed to? I don't remember. But yeah, congratulations. I'm glad to hear that your life is good in general. I wish you long and happy marriage. And hug your wife, please. Give her like big hug from a random llama from the internet. That I am, after all. And good for you. It's awesome. Thank you for sharing this. And I'm trying to escape the zombie. I mean, I need to fight it, but still. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Bunk. That was 1, 2, 3 for bunk, but whatever. One zombie. Yeah, we got rid of yet another zombie. I don't know if you get news from me actually, because things changed in my life as well since we last spoken, I guess, because I am engaged, but it's been years since we've been engaged, so you have probably heard about that. Oh, another zombie, 2 zombies. 2 zombies, the rest is too busy because there was alarm triggered. I'm still very close to my farm. Like very close to my farm. Yeah, it's been years. It's been like 6 years or what? Something like that. Llamas, look, this is my farm. My favorite farm that I call zombie farm, right? And this area is where I am heading to, because there is general store if nothing has changed, there is a bar if nothing has changed, and there is something new, gas station and something else that looks really cool, but there's zombies right there. Technically it's still part of my farm. Is it laser? Yes, it is laser. It's correct, we're still together. It's been how many years? 13, 14, 15, something like that. Still together. About time! Yeah. We'll get married at some point. At some point. But right now, I cannot get married because I'm busy fighting zombies. Marriage? No. I'm getting ready for zombie apocalypse. Time to get married at the park or whatever. Well, at some point we might share the information, but there have been some plans. I think I first listened in around 2020 or 2019. Yes! Around that time, I believe. You can click on your username and then you'll see how long you have been following for. I need to check it on Twitch. Oh, bro, you have been following since 2019. It's been years. Yeah. But still awesome that you keep coming back. I just get very, very hyped over events like that. So I know that I'm being weird when I'm hyped about somebody, seeing somebody years later, but it is what it is. Okay, bonk! That was a little bit too late, bonk. Remember, smash the head, but they might respawn anyway. Your English is so good these days. Oh no, oh, stop it, stop it. It's not that good. I have a bad day for English today. It is very kind to hear the compliment like this. Don't get me wrong. It's just hard to accept compliments, you know what I mean? Professional Englisher. Before you write, we were just thinking about our English, and Kalan was looking for their English, and I said that I put my English in the thing. Come on. In the back of my trousers. In the pockets. That's right. That's the word. Yeah, in the pocket. So maybe it's in your pocket as well, like your English. Who knows? Ah, no. Okay. It becomes too risky. No, not that many zombies. Not the kind of attention that I want! Laser! I am getting too much attention! From the zombies. This was getting intense. If I would have more sprinters... no, I hear you. Don't get any closer. Okay, it's crawling. Still, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Dennis says, to be honest, you're the first llama I've met who speaks English at all, huh? See? But now, as a part of the community of llamas, don't aim for my groin. I mean, not you, that zombie. You can get bitten in the groin. You cannot underestimate those zombies. But I lost my train of thought for a second. Dennis, right now, you are one of the llamas that speak English. So, all it takes is to, well, follow my channel. So, if there is anyone who is not following me, or not subscribing to my YouTube channel, remember, subscribing to YouTube is free, subscribing on Twitch is not free. I mean, I can do the shameless plug, I guess, and I can just throw my link in there, and if you're interested in watching the previous streams of Project Zomboid or RimWorld or Death Stranding 2 or Factorio, you can check out my YouTube as a kind of archive. Because I'm multi-streaming for, I don't know, 2 years? 3 years? I don't remember. When Twitch allowed to multi-stream. Thespio says, I've played this earlier this year with my 5 brothers and their wives and my wife. The game is a lot less serious when 4 people are working as a team to kill them and build a base. Yes, but you can just up the difficulty. That's an option too. For example, I have Extinction-based sandbox. The population is high. There is normal amount of sprinters. Generally, zombies have random speed. I had an alarm? Oh, one of the alarms. Okay, it woke Mr. M up. Hey, that's good. But I will turn it off just in case. Oh, I want to have a stack of digital watches. Anyway, time to sneak a little bit closer, one zombie at a time, because of the sprinters, remember? Oh, by the way, Thespio, you can redeem the name in my game. If you have enough channel points, there is this kind of reward on Twitch. Tell me, Llama, what's the sound I'm hearing? Sounds like a bell. That was an alarm. Oh, no. 3 zombies. Pray, Llamas, pray. Shamblers. Okay. So I guess that's what you meant when you said what sounds like a bell. It's just an alarm. Does that ring a bell to you? Three zombies? Just 3 zombies. I think that when it comes to the multiplayer, it depends on how do you think you can... What do you think about the difficulty levels? Because in multiplayer, you can always up the difficulty. You can bring back the zombie respawn. You can make your stats to be affected faster. So there are many more options. If you have single player game, you set it up once and you can't change that, but in multiplayer there are more options. So maybe you can explore a little bit of different challenges. Let's say, oh yeah, we will increase the population. We will make the zombies to respawn and have higher spawn rate than usual. Or maybe you've got items respawn in stores and other places that are not your base, but maybe you want to disable that spawn, or maybe you want to increase the time that you have to wait for the stuff to respawn. There are so many options. Also, you can try to get a goal. That you're going to reach Louisville and get rid of all of the zombies. Or you might want to disable multi-hit. I think that the long term, this game is so awesome that it's just worth it to play it from time to time. Especially if you have a nice group that you can play this game with. Makes it much more fun. See, right now I'm trying to get any closer to Riverside. I'm at Riverside. After last bigger update, my farm, my favorite farm, has changed so much that I am still willing to explore more things. Maybe there are other places that have been affected, that have been changed, adjusted. I see that there is a gas station Maybe other things have changed, so always nice to see what's new in the game, especially because it's still early access. Technically, it's been years, but it's still early access. Lorraine just wants to live on the farm with the animals. I mean, yes, I like to do that. Is there a problem? I know that mostly we would like to see those animals as food in this game. But I don't have enough animals to turn them into food, alright? Did I run over that zombie? I think I ran over that zombie. 1, 2, 3. Ah! A little bit too late. A little bit too late. Belt, this is mine. Rubber boots, oh yeah. They are the same tier as the work boots or Western boots. But what's wrong about living with the animals? I thought that we were having fun together. I thought that you love animals too. They are such cute doggos. And you can milk them as well. All the good stuff. Those running zombies are scary. Yeah, the sounds they make when I have heard it for the first time. Oh my god. I wish I would have this watch earlier. Like, it's still Laser's watch. But I am borrowing it for Project Zombie streams if possible. And or Rimworld if possible. Oh, I've heard something. Which way? Which way? Thanks. Ah! God damn it, sorry! That was panic! 1, 2, 3, bonk! Oh yeah! Straight in your face! Mr. Beagles, welcome. Have you just arrived for the scream? I hope not. Irma was just a bad zombie. Yeah. I am trying to make this area somewhat more safe because Riverside has changed slightly from what I see now. And there is a gas station, a very new gas station. And I want to access general store to get a little bit more things. Mostly nails, by the way. Ugh. The zombies. Meta still not working. Seems like no Beat Saber today. Oh, that's really sad. I feel bad for you as well. Is Mr. M starting to get skills? Yes, in a way, yes. Mostly it's sneaking and light-footed, yes. But also, Mr. M got a little bit of carpentry skill. Right now, they're getting skilled in baseball bat, which is long blunt weapon. You get experience for every hit, remember? And they have been alive for 7 days, 21 hours, 61 zombies killed. But nothing set in stone, mostly animal care. And maybe a little bit of carpentry because of making logs. I'm trying to take over that farm again, that zombie farm. And it needs to be boarded up. But I don't have nails, so I had to visit the city. But I'm getting close to the city. Closer and closer. Just like this zombie is getting closer and closer. So yeah, enjoy the future screams, because there might be many more today. Also feel free to remind me if I scream with the word panic. Oh, at this rate I am going to destroy baseball bat. Its condition, it's turning red. It's turning red, then I will have to look for another type of weapon. And that's why I've got this tire iron, even if I should use it for the actual mechanics, but I don't have any other sturdy weapon. Knives are going to get destroyed with whetstone too fast to even try it for now. Okay, maybe butter knife, maybe kitchen knife, this kind of stuff, because you cannot really sharpen these. But we're gonna use tire iron, which is harder to handle. It is slower weapon. Safety pillow. I've got no safety pillow. I hope to find one. Mr. M is hoping. You need to hope that you're going to survive all of this. That's my advice. Try not to die. Try not to become zombified. But I cannot guarantee anything. Also, I don't know if safety pillow is a good description. Mostly it's emotional support pillow. Yes, that's golden advice. Try not to die. What if I walk around? But if I get into the forest, then it doesn't make it easier. Because I can stumble upon a zombie, just walk straight into a zombie. But I just need to get to that general store. The zombies will be migrating anyway. I think I visited this place already. Keyring. There is a key to this car. Nice. Lunchbox! Yummy, yummy, yummy! Woohoo! Show me what you got. Stale apple, stale muffin. Fun fact, cinnamon roll doesn't rot. I don't know why, don't ask me. What do they add to that cinnamon rolls? Maybe it's cinnamon. Do you like cinnamon? I have love-hate relationship with cinnamon in real life. But we will get that roll. No Beat Saber today, sadly. Sorry to hear that, Mr. M. I hope that they are not going to lock your account or anything like that. Shh. Gotta put the cinnamon stick in the coffee. Ah! Ah! No! Maybe not now! Ah! Okay. Collapse! Collapse, you dumb thing! Everything is under control. Everything is under control. I will just increase the panic counter. Yeah. You're right. You're right. That was panic. Somehow I cannot drink coffee without milk. But I don't add anything else. Okay, maybe a little bit of sugar, but just tiny bit of sugar. Okay, you saw me. You saw me. Now what? I hope you have a key to this car. Boink! Boink! Yeah, I am so confident until more of the zombies come. Zombie sprinters say, I hate you and I cannot live without you. This is toxic relationship. Maybe I should say rotten relationship. Maybe I should say brain dead relationship. No access to this car, unfortunately, but we might be able to find a key. Almost every car is locked because this is the setting that I wanted. Shh. Ah, okay, one more zombie, one more zombie. And the big loot is coming. Oh, it's a bar, so there will be a lot of, like, alcohol. related loot. And we don't necessarily need alcohol now. Oh, I've been there. Ha! I remember this place. Wait, you opened window? Oh! Oh! No! No! Ah! Okay. Okay, calm down, Llama. Calm down. Calm down. Prepare the baseball bat. Ah! Two of them! Ah! I bumped the tree! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yes! See? Leveling up, long blunt. Told you! Leveling up, but other things. Military boots. Ah, most of this stuff cannot be fixed. Ooh. Yeah, getting spicy, I agree, Mr. Beagles. It's nothing, it's nothing. It was quite unexpected, I know. Let's open the trunk and keep some spare stuff in the trunk. Like digital watches, we don't need that. The beer cans, pop cans, tin cans, everything will be storing milk in the future. Right, Llama. Right, Llama. You're gonna survive this. You're gonna survive this. I just didn't expect that many zombies inside. Duct tape for baseball bat? Really? I mean, I would prefer not the duct tape, I would prefer the, you know, like office tape, the translucent one, adhesive tape. It's called adhesive tape. But let's see if we can fix baseball bat. I can fix it, alright? Thank you! I would just allow my favorite weapon to break. But thanks to you, Smagzer, you saved my baseball bat. Woo! Oh, it needs surface. So for now, we're gonna switch to tire iron. Because I have no surface now. And this we will just attach to the back. This weapon seems slower. Unless it requires maintenance levels to use, wait. But it would be red. It just said requires surface. Oh. I should have approached it different way. Look. Like this. Peekaboo! Huh? Okay. Bunk! Also, we need to be careful. Ah! Oh! Oh! What did I say? Oh, okay. I said we need to be careful. I said something, yeah. But I meant we need to be careful because there might be zombies that say, what? Yeah. There might be zombies that are using the toilet and you get in and you're like, what? Ah! This is a very bad spot to be in. Very bad. Also, there is a zombie body. Body, not body. Oh, it's you. What? Only one surprise. Everything is under control. I'm telling you, Llamas. Oh, sponges, garbage bags. I could use those. Because you can make the... Oh, fuck. Okay, I was wondering, was that window opened? Remember, Llamas? Zombies can open windows and doors. Could be a body and a body. Did my CC say body? Like buddy? That was a big one. Big what? That was just that everything was planned. Don't get fooled. Oh. They decided to go somewhere else. Good for me. But not all of them, yeah? I hear you already. I hear you, little whatever you are. I've heard you. You are a sprinter. Told you. No! Okay, more of them. Ah! Llama, calm down. Close the door. Didn't see me. We're just slightly tired. Time to eat something. By eat something, I mean drink milk. Oh no! Yep, one of them is coming. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Oh no, not two of you. I thought that I will hit it. Nothing. Hi, Bolt. I don't think you can summon zombies at all, but it's so good to see you. Is there a mod that can allow you to summon zombies? That would be fun to use. Not gonna lie. I like this kind of interactions. Panic counter, way too many. But for some reason, it didn't work out. It doesn't always work out when I increase the panic counter. Ugh, 111. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Just wait for it until I start saying, oh, we won it's like winning a lottery, so much loot, then you usually die. Tavernophobia, the fear of going to tavern. I'm fearing of zombies, not the tavern itself. It's a lovely place. We can always dream. We need to look for this kind of mod. If you stumble upon this kind of mod that allows you to have Twitch integration, I am all in. But I ask for a little bit of mercy. Oh, you have a TV. Nice. Uh-huh. Door opened. Remember, they can open doors. But I think that there is not going to be much loot in there. Show me the fridge and I will tell you who you are. You are either a sports enjoyer or you have serious problem with alcohol, or both, judging by the fridge. Just the beer. You need to eat something. Orange juice. We're taking that. I think that I hear knocking, but I might be imagining things. Beer can, yeah! Somebody was a loser, just like me. Glasses, I take everything. Because we don't have any serious containers for milk yet. That's one of the reasons I came here. I hear knocking. Lemon juice, wow! I think I rarely stumbled upon this kind of loot. Chips. Wine, we can get some wine. And guns. I mean, I guess that the bartender needs to use guns from time to time. Oh, Bolt, you are so good for me. Fine, 50 zombies, Bolt says. Thank you for wanting to spawn only 50 zombies. Yay, what a good loot! There's a chance that your character will die of over-cucumbered, Mr. M. Sponge. Anything in the fridge? Nothing! What a bad loot! Like bad food loot. It was worth to come here anyway. Oh, wait! I didn't take your watch. What a waste! Do you know that you can disassemble this microphone and amplifier? Yeah? And speaker. But I am not willing to do that yet. Peekaboo! Okay, nothing. Happy working, Bolt. Thank you so much for showing up today. Unfortunately, we cannot get any zombies spawned. I think that this is it for this location, but it would be nice to use this bar as a way to get to the next location, because not this bar, another building is the one that I am interested in, and it's general store, unless something has changed. Because this bar looks a little bit different than last time too. Than last big update, you know. Like in the last big update, they have changed it. I hope that zombies cannot open doors. And I feel like I need to lock the door from the inside every time. And we've got a shotgun, but I'm not going to use it. I told you, we don't even have enough ammunition. That would be a waste of resources. But we've got rugs, we've got bats. Still, I haven't used... What a fail. I haven't used the surface to fix my weapon. But Mr. M is tired, and I need to move some stuff around. At least I am going to have many glasses of milk. Also, box of sparklers was important, because you can mix it with the hairspray to make the explosives that I never used in this game. But when I use it, probably it's going to be another clip on Twitch. So stay tuned for that. Juices would be great for drinks. Maybe if we're going to mix the right type of liquids, maybe it's not going to be mixed beverages, but it will be a legit drink. Like, let's say, tequila sunrise. It's way too early, but I don't want to risk the tiredness taking over. Sleep well, Mr. M. Wait a minute, why not feeling too good? Why you're not feeling too good? You didn't get scratched or anything. You didn't eat anything bad. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did we get scratched at some point? Sleep like a baby in the jar. Dum 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 dum. Sleep like a baby in the jar. Zombies producing bad smell. Oh yeah, yes, yes. Okay. The character might die this way, so I was lucky. I thought that this is one of the scratches or lacerations. I didn't remember. It's 6 a.m. Time to get into the bar. But there was some rule, right? Like you shouldn't drink before the noon or something like that. Whatever. Whatever, we're going to visit the bar. Characters have died that way. Yes, I reminded myself. I remember that somebody on Reddit, on Project Zomboid Reddit, has posted this question. What happened to my character? And they were like, yeah, so many bodies. They died because of stinky stinkies. And it affects the character a lot. So we should find our way out of here. Maybe this path will be a little bit more safe. I just want to see the general store. I hope that it is still general store. Mr. M, your character killed 75 zombies and survived for 8 days, 16 hours. I say it just in case if something is going to change. Oh. Oh. I hear that something is hitting something. Laceration! Scratch and laceration! Ah! Oh, please stop it. Get some help! Ah! Neck laceration! Jesus! I've got a rack! I've got a rack! Into the taxi! Ah! No! No! I called it! I called it! Thank you for F's in the chat for Mr. M. I called it! Anyway, you know the rules and so do I. I mean, that was legit panic, so increase panic. But what do? We need to meet that zombie, give it a lesson, and take back our loot. So, next body to the grinder. Smugzer, you know that you're almost next? Because before you, there is Ruination Ronin once again. And I'm going to spawn in exactly the same place, hopefully at the bar. I will just keep all of those traits because I feel like they were good enough. Disorganized doesn't really matter in single player. Prone to illness. Soul reader, weak stomach, dexterous, wakeful, runner, gymnast, strong. Actually, I had fear of blood and adrenaline junkie, so wait a minute. This one. Disorganized, fear of blood, prone to illness, slow reader, weak stomach, dexterous, low thirst, adrenaline junkie, runner, gymnast, strong. Ronin? You know the rules and so do I. I do not care about anything related to the character looks. Gender, skin color. I only care about the clothes that they're wearing. So these are like long sleeves and long pants. Other than that, whatever is randomized. Your character might become zombified faster than you think. So we want reading glasses, we want a belt, we want a long sleeve shirt, and jeans and sneakers. That's it. The rest is random. Long live Ronin, I hope so. Hi, reduce, reuse, reanimate. Hi, Lorraine, new zombie food time. Nice, I see you are a fellow reading glasses enjoyer. Yes, because they speed up reading. Also, you just arrived. I screamed a moment ago. You are free to redeem your name in my game. It is possible that we will get through all the list. Just saying. You might want to join. Yeah. So, the worst thing happens now. Okay, at least it's day! At least it's day! Ah! Woo! Close the door. Jump through the window. We are close to this area! Shh! Ah! Oh! Oh no! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Don't give up, Ronin! Don't give up! You're not running in the middle of the night of this pitch black! Yes, that was panic! That was huge panic! I need to increase the counter, so give me a second, okay? The stress level will wreck your combat ability. Yeah, but we're adrenaline junkie now. I mean, where am I? Really? Ah! Zombie! Yes, we're close to that area. I just need to get close to the road. Alright, Llama, got to go again. Good luck surviving. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. M. I cannot wave goodbye because you see what's going on. But thank you so much, and I hope that you'll resolve the issue this weekend so you can play a little bit of Beat Saber. So take care, Mr. M. You should skip Fear of Blood. Okay, so stress level is destroying the combat ability, but it makes you run faster because of adrenaline junkie, and I prefer to be able to run faster. But I will consider it next time. I'm just trying to find a nice set of traits. At least I can sit in this car. We've got no weapons. I hope that no zombies are chasing us. Well.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
You know that your body will always remain in that taxi. Not correct, because that person became zombified out of the taxi. I think that it's a feature, not a bug. We have been raided by Inter, thank you so much. Choo-choo! Welcome everybody from the raid. My name is Lorraine. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm playing Project Zomboid on quite high difficulty level, high zombie population, regular amount of sprinters. Zombies have random speed, as well as they can open doors and windows. And we just had to start with the new character, so enjoy the chaos. right there. If I'm not playing Project Zomboid, I am playing Dreamworld and Death Stranding 2. Tomorrow I am going to deliver a little bit of parcels, so if you want to chill a little bit with me, then you can definitely go there. Inter, thank you so much for the raid once again. Who's up to date this time? Well, Ruination Ronin. So I don't know if Ronin is here. Was he on your channel? Is he with the raid? But Ronin, you weren't ready for that. Nobody was ready for that. Just try not to die, don't become zombified. Llamas, did we have a shout out to Inter? I think not. So remember to follow Inter Productions. And oh, so probably it was Laser who gave you a shout out. Thank you, Laser. So I hope that you know that Inter got back to Factorio, and you need to check the real professional playing Factorio, so do not hesitate, follow now. Maybe taking Stout instead of Maybe getting rid of those zombies first, before I read more messages. But I think one of them is Mr. M. Stompy. No, but you had bread knife. Yeah, getting rid of zombies is my bread knife and butter. Oh, another one. Where are you? Show yourself. Not sure which way. Is it this one? I hope it's this one. I think that this is Mr. M. Come here, little one. Come here. I think I've heard. I think I hear a zombie underneath a car, and they can crawl underneath a car. This might be Mr. M. Mr. M has turned into a sprinter. Mr. M, get out! Get out! We've got angry Mr. M. Okay, I think that I need to find a key. I hope it's here. Yes, it is here. So we probably have to start the car and get Mr. M from underneath, you know? Come on! No fuel. Engine bad. What's going on? I mean, Mr. M is locked. Ah! Another zombie. It's alright. Make them lose their baseball hats. Inter, what were you doing today? Tell me everything. Ah! Oh no! What am I doing with my life? Ah! No! Too many zombies! Ah! Fixing more faster science on Fulgora! Wow, nice! Fulgora was this planet that allows you to research for the kind of roller coaster trains, right? I mean, that you could build train tracks at different levels. Oh, it's too intense! We're getting tired! I hate when I have engine... Ah! I hate when I have zombies! It's okay. Inter, I hope that before raiding me, my channel, that you have warned your lovely, lovely followers that a situation like that might happen and I might be screaming a lot. Nice chill cozy vibes, as usual. As usual, Redius. Hey, Redius, have you played Factorio like ever? Because I think that you should meet Inter. I think you don't know each other well yet. Come on, Stumpy. At least I got some watches. Finally, they got watches. Which? Which watch? I have not really gotten into it, but Lyrelia has been trying to convince me. Well, so both of you can visit Inter. Because Inter gives great advice for Factorio players. You can learn a lot from him. He has like at least 6k hours documented on Steam of the playtime of Factorio. But they have like 16k or even more than that. Also, you can build awful things in this game, but everything can be fixed. You can just pick it up and move it somewhere else. You don't have to worry that you're going to make some kind of mistake. Also, trains are super cool, and with Space Age or with proper mods, because it started with the mods, then they added the DLC. With the DLC, you can visit different planets. And you can build your space platforms, and it's great. Make sure you read the terms of service of Factorio. Nature of the game. Especially, we are not responsible if you stay awake all night long playing Factorio and can't go to school or work in the morning. That is so true. The best Factorio advice is take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Yes, and then try to fix it. And then mess up again. And then fix what you messed up. And I say it as someone who was extremely unsure if they should play Factorio in the first place. But I did, and I launched my rocket. I haven't finished Space Age yet, but still, it's a lot of fun. I'm just stuck on one planet, and I cannot leave it because I love it so much. You know which planet it is. Llamas know which planet it is, and I know that I won't get rid of those sprinters anytime soon. Now I'm wondering if I am starting to calm down. Why is my heart rate so low? It's the only planet with hay. That's right, that is. But we love it anyway, even if things spoil. Oh, that is high exertion, like excessive. That is too big. Too bad I don't have keys for this car. That's why we need to find Mr. M. But Mr. M is underneath a car, most likely, like a cat. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. Ronin surviving for 5 hours, killing 12 zombies. That's a good start. Living humans cannot crawl under cars, only undead ones can. Yes, because I enabled that setting. That all the zombies can crawl underneath a car. So I was hoping that somehow I will get that zombie out of here. But looks like it doesn't work. That's why I was trying to move the car. And that doesn't seem to work either. Oh no, not the helicopter, please. Ah. For God's sake. Now. Oh, now it's bad. It is so bad. Run, Llama. Run. Run. So, helicopter event is set to either often or sometimes. And if you don't know what that means that the zombies will come to this place because they are attracted by the sound of a helicopter. Kenny says, "Look, I'm gonna nap while Llama Mama panics." How can you sleep like that? Yeah, that was a panic. Definitely a panic. Oh my god, we're in big trouble, especially with high exertion. There is no way this could end badly. Of course not! Not like sprinters will get there first or anything. From all the sides of the world. Go home, helicopter. Go to your helicopter house. Yeah. I need to wait. We're still out of breath. We need to run for a little bit longer, you know. So being out of breath is bad. I'm just trying to monitor the situation. Yeah, the zombies are coming this way. They don't feel the need to run. Good for me. But it is too close to my farm, Llamas. I hope that the helicopter sounds are not too loud. Mr. Laser! Mr. Laser, can you check my levels? Because we've got helicopter! Heart rate is so low for so much panic. I don't get it! Maybe because this watch doesn't really fit my hand. It's a little bit too big. I don't understand either. I will try to restart it. I don't know if I am chill or not. Financings. Helicopter, helicopter! Welcome, Finan! Good to see you! I am submerged in ice. I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with my heart. Anyway, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I cannot enter this area anytime soon. Oh, you're back! I think Inter tossed me in here while I was taking a shower. Yes, because Inter has raided. That is correct. Also, you have noticed correctly that my heart rate is a little bit too low. And I don't know if it's a matter of my heart rate being low or it's the matter of the watch not getting my pulse for some reason. What sound was that? Helicopter? I don't know. What kind of sound you have heard? I miss when the raid meant we got to hear Jimmy. I know, I miss that too. But better safe than sorry, you know. Watch is designed for humans. Llama will probably interfere with the sensor. That's correct. Laser, can I ask you for bringing this little device that you put on finger to check the heart rate and the oxygen in blood or something? I went. Yeah, sometimes I make weird noises. Yes, that was the sound of scary llama, of scare llama. Ah. Okay, helicopter, go away. I'm glad that no sprinter has come here yet. Ah! I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking. I am not panicking. Lauren would never go. Oh, I cannot believe it. Well, I did. I just did. Thank you. I have another way to check my pulse, and my pulse is 85. 76. Okay, so it's accurate after all. But it was 80 a moment ago. And now it's 74. Get to the chopper! How long does the chopper last? Usually when it finds you, it hovers over you, and then it goes away for a moment, and then it gets back, chases you, and then it disappears. Also, oh damn. As far as I'm concerned, oh yeah, I should use large branch, by the way, tree branch. Tree branch? Tree branch, yes. As my weapon. Now, it should be gone for a while. But before its third time? So I guess it approaches you 3 times. Is it best to just drive in your car and possibly get the attention of zombies? If I don't see any zombie right now, then I will stay calm, but I know that they will come. Slowly, but they will come. Ah! Oh! See? See? That was a sprinter! I saw you! You were a sprinter! God damn it. And see, they were getting confused. Time to work. Good luck in the wild world of Kentucky. Thank you so much, Kellan. Big virtual hugs to you. Take care. I just heard big thunder in that anima. Oh, Kenny. Sorry, that was you, Kenny. Sorry. Ah! They're coming! Ah! Yeah, they're coming here! Ah! We're hungry. We're thirsty. Ah! Ah, no! Listen! I can explain everything! Oh no! More zombies! Told you they will come! These are not the best circumstances to fight! okay. I mean, it was only one little panic. One little panic goes a long way. Survival tip I recently learned. Walk 2 has a key bind Y by default. You can use it to avoid tripping on bushes and stuff as long as you don't click directly on a tree. So you just hover over and you use Y and you click. Alright. I will try to use it in the future. Yeah, that was panic. That was a huge panic. Little panic still counts? You mean little panic, right? Yeah, still counts. Oh. I mean, usually I don't fight as much and so on. No! I didn't want your attention! Stupid zombie! Stupid, stupid zombie! Well, this area should be safe. Because my cows are here, and if the cows are going to get zombies' attention, it's not good. I need to play on a huge zoom out right now. Otherwise, Ronin might be dead. Or zombie fight. Llama Mama is peaceful. I am extremely peaceful, but why is that? I don't know. Oh! Maybe my heart rate is broken in general, and I need to get it checked or something? Remember that the first time when I used it, it was over 100? Can I sleep in the hay? There is no hay in here. Poor little cows. I have no way to milk them now. Anyway, we're getting tired. Good news, Mr. M didn't have keys to the house. And you know what that means? It means that all I need to do is to grab the key from the place where I usually left it. And we're all good. No hay, no hay. No hay for Ronin for now. I feel bad about it too. Every llama deserves hay. Every llama. Well, I don't have any good weapons, so here we go. Finally, one of you almost dissolved. Good. And you, stay there. Don't respawn! Did you hear that? Don't you dare to respawn again. Home. Sweet home. Lock the door. Lock the door, drink some milk. That was scary. Oh dear. Now, let's try to make some sense out of all of this situation. Is it possible that I could read something before bed? Hail isn't tarnished! I agree. And we need to look for Mr. M, who is most likely under the car that has no gas. And there is no way to reach any other car for now. And get some gasoline. What a troll. Who? Where? Need to remember that trick. If I am bit, I should crawl under the car. No, it is zombies who can crawl under the car. So I don't know what exactly happened. I was trying to dress the wounds under the car, but then it looked like the zombie appeared for a moment and then it ended up under the car. Maybe it works just like sitting on a zombie, because you can sit on the zombie's chest and it's not gonna move, and then you get up and you try to get rid of it again. And it's raining. Like, I have no other issues, right? I lost the whetstone as well, I think. Well. Just sleep, Ronin. You will have a tough day. And Ronin is at breaking point. Do I hear knocking? Did I hear knocking at the door? I don't know if that was... Meta event would mean that you wake up with a panic, but why are you on breaking point? At breaking point? It doesn't make sense. But it's 4:20 a.m. I am not going to go outside. It's pitch black. We wait until 5 a.m. At least die right next to it, so my zombie will hopefully go there carrying all my nice loot. Oh yeah, sometimes they can go quite far away because of the migrations, and then helicopter can affect that. So yeah, many weird things can happen. Can we go out already? I mean, I can fight. Inside. But I locked all of the doors. Yeah. There is one window that is broken. That's why I was looking for nails. Okay, nothing. Maybe the pig is screaming in the background. Maybe that's the big deal. We have more glasses. Plates. Now we've got a dishwasher. Imagine that. The latest big update was really cool. Let's drink some milk and then, I don't know. Just wait. Just wait a little bit. I need to catch Mr. M while they are still there, because I don't know how far they are going to migrate with that helicopter intervention. I tried to leave the key right there on the table so I can see it. I see that there is an item here. Now I need to deal with the consequences of this situation of the helicopter. Hi, Super Sims! Hello. What an amazing surprise! How have you been? We had to start a new world because there was a nice update that have changed quite a lot in my opinion. How are you doing? How is your week so far? Are you planning something cool for the weekend? Tell me everything you want to. I am trying to get back to the place in which Mr. M became a zombie. And they're locked. under the car. They are like, I caught them in a trap in a way. I'm good. I was on vacation for a few weeks. Wow, where was that? Yeah, there are new updates. There are like ceiling lamps for... Fucking hell! Damn zombies! Oh, I will kick your butt. Remember, they can still open doors and windows. You little whatever you are. How dare you? What are you doing in my barn? Didn't even have anything interesting. Time to go. Time to go, buddy. The audacity! Anyway, they have new lights, so there are ceiling lamps, as I said. Also, the farm is completely different now. And they even adjusted the garage, I guess, the shed, because now there are those sky windows. I don't remember how do you call it. Kellan, I'm sorry. I remember that you mentioned that at least 2 times and I still cannot remember. But yes, there are new things. Skylights, yeah, I was close, okay? Skylights, yes. And there are some locations were adjusted manually. So now we have like a mansion. Not a regular house, but something big. Look at that! Yeah, that's why I couldn't get back to my previous world, because I ended the game when I was in the basement and the whole thing has changed. So that's why. I didn't go anywhere too far for a vacation. Just spent a week by the seaside with 2 friends. Yeah, you don't have to go very, very far if you want to have vacation time. Even if you would do just like 1-day trips, let's say, let's have an example. You've got some museum in another city that you could make it into 1-day trip and just visit a museum, for example. That's a great way to spend your vacation time as well. But I'm happy that you had vacation time. I hope that it was an amazing vacation, that you rested, that you feel refreshed, and that you are ready to join the zombie apocalypse, I guess? Alright, back to that mess. Mr. M, where are you? Remember that it's been a few hours since the helicopter, but remember that even the slowest zombies, I mean the shamblers, they might still be walking towards the helicopter, the last place where the helicopter was making noise in. So it's not that obvious if this area will be safe now or not safe. Oh, do I have a weapon? Not the best weapon. Anyone else is planning, not playing. Oh, Llama, the words. Is anybody else planning vacation anytime soon? Oh no, 2 zombies. I am getting some unwanted attention. Damn, you're a sprinter? The second one? You! Sprinter is a priority. Ah! Stompy, stompy. I try not to hit the ground with my weapons because I have a feeling that it gets destroyed faster. Oh, somebody's screaming, great. Vacation was a lot of fun. I can't say I rested a lot because I was waking up early to work on my laptop and then I would make breakfast for all three of us, but it was still very fun. Okay, so you kinda had to work still? I thought that you took time off work. But I'm glad that you were having fun. And touched some sand and oh my god, oh, no, don't go there, Llama, don't go there, Llama. This is a huge group of zombies. There's this helicopter effect. I hope that I will just walk around those zombies. Groups of zombies. Couple of hours in the morning for work and then fun for the rest of the day. Did touch a lot of sand. Yes, I think that counts. If you don't have access to the grass, to touch some grass, then you touch some sand. Or some rocks, or whatever. Whatever you can touch to get back to reality. I have touched some grass recently myself, but not because of vacation time. But Laser wanted a little bit of walk. Oh no. Llamas, I think that I cannot get any close to Mr. M anymore. And we've got sneaking as well. Happy banjo noises. Happy banjo. Oh, more zombies. No. How do I do this? At least the house is kinda safe. Kinda. Change of plans. Ah! Change of plans! Oh! There's another group in here. Oh no. So they made groups. I am not supposed to be here. A couple of hours... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Yeah. I am super happy for you, but still feels bad that you had to work a little bit. But at least you had the time to spend with your friends in one location. So that's still very, very nice vacation time. Llamas, I am noping back and I'm changing the plan because I'm looking for nails. I cannot make nails on my own because I'm not a blacksmith. This character is fresh, very, very fresh. Survived for one day. So I will try to get to the shed that is close to the zombie farmhouse. And then I will try to get to the second house, which was quite busy because the zombies are just bothering the piggies out there. These are the options that I have. Not a lot, but we kinda start from scratch again. Do you think I can milk a sheep into the teacup? I think so, but the sheep needs to be pregnant. Let's see. Isn't that ram? Yeah, it's a ram. That's forbidden milk. But there is a sheep. And unfortunately, and it's not possible because it is not pregnant. But that doesn't count as a fail. Although these are two different types of sheep, so I don't think that they can make some kind of hybrid. Same with cows, I think, that you cannot like mix them. For now, let's take a look at the house itself. There are broken windows. I think I hear knocking on the door. Zombies are very busy with those piggies out there. Poor piggies. At least they've got water. And I need to take care of the out of breath situation. Also learned how much I enjoy cooking for my friends, Super Sims says, because I never ever cook for myself, but making breakfast was a lot of fun. I have some trouble cooking myself, but I figured out that I like to cook very certain types of dishes, or I like to bake very certain types of cake. So if I am confident enough with this certain dish or cake type, then I am more likely to make those. Also, generally, Laser is much better with adding spices and coming up with the new dish ideas, so it's more like I am helping him than I cook myself. And I'm used to just helping in the kitchen. What a lovely house it is. Oh, the door is opened. Oh my god. Chips. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh yeah, we're taking everything. Nice kitchen. This house has changed too. Rolling pin, my favorite weapon. Yes! 2 rolling pins. Sounds like winning the lottery. Don't say that, Llama. Don't say that. Oh no, stale cherries. But there is fresh salami as well. Also, speaking of food... Well, Super Sims, you mentioned food. I am getting hungry. I wonder what could I eat really quickly. Nails! 1 nail! Llamas, we're closer! I found 1 nail! Leather jacket and a bandana. Okay, show it to me. Also, we've got closed window. Maybe this is the only place where I can stay. Okay, show me that jacket. Ooh, fancy. Oh, fancy. Don't eat nails. Delicious nail. Bandana and a punk jacket. That's right. It is so strange that it's in one place. Also, it's leather jacket. Leather jackets can be fixed. So I am going to stick to it even if it gets holes. Oh, the TV! Turn off the TV. Turn off the TV. Shh. Maybe there is a book that is worth my time. Woodcraft. I mean, okay. Headphones, drumstick. You can fight with drumsticks, by the way. Oh, this is good. Unpopular electronics. I need to check what is on the first floor. And then I will check the basement, because I don't want to go outside too much. If I can, I will close the curtains. Oh, the PC. Pen, books, butchering basics! Yes! One step closer to hunting. And by saying one step closer to hunting, I would say one step closer to the... I cannot close those curtains. Weird. I can just open them, but I will open those curtains. Doesn't make sense to me. Oh. Now it's called spinning wheel, not the loom? No, loom is something else. But this is very valuable find. Key to residence. I cannot really use that because the door is destroyed, so not now. I hear them knocking at the door. And that scares me. Plunger is a fun weapon, by the way. Very, very, very scary. But we need to look for more nails, Llamas. Sometimes the construction worker zombies, they have nails as well. It's worth to take a look. Oh, I was supposed to mention something. I don't know how many of you know about this, but if you listen to the radio on regular basis, but I don't know... Oh! There's glitter and there is emotional support pillow. I would love to put it in the car. I don't have space yet. But there is glitter. Look. If you're listening to the certain radio station, I don't know which one. But if you do that, then it is possible. We've got another leather jacket, by the way. Amazing. You can figure out which sector will be visited by helicopter, so technically you can avoid it, or you can at least know when the helicopter is going to come, so you will be prepared to leave. Although I never tried it. I don't listen to the radio in this game. Vehicle key, livestock trailer. I think it's the livestock trailer that is outside. Other stuff? Never mind. We've got knee pads, but I can keep it in the house. My main goal is to just close the curtains if I can. But those curtains... I'm not going to use this area. We will remove those. Just turn off all of the lights. And then let's call it safe. I have checked the whole first floor. Time. What was that? What was that sound? Okay, I am getting stressed. I'm just getting stressed. Oh no. What a corridor! Jesus! Alright, this is safe. At least. Hiking boots. Whoa. And green bandana. Just in case if I would like to change something. But what about box of nails? Are we praying to the Project Zomboid gods? Gold necklaces? Or are you implying that somebody is stealing stuff? Wait a minute. What's in that guitar case? Guitar picks. Nope, nope, nope. No nails in here. But that looks like a good basement. You could possibly just build a door here, I guess. There is a randomly generated frequency for the automated emergency broadcast system in every game. Some, but not all radios will have it programmed. I will try to read it as I go. But it might be tricky. Oh, plunger! Yet again. 2 plungers. Good. It can tell you about the weather and if you're getting a helicopter on the current day. It ends with air activity detected if one will show up. And this is enough. Wow. Wow, look. There is some kind of garage. There was some kind of garage door. I assume that it's not there anymore. But I believe that I took everything I could. That would make sense. Well, that leather jacket was an awesome find. Maybe I will try to sneak somewhat closer to the garage. To take a look. I will stumble upon zombie at some point. Oh, see? Oh no! Poor Piggy is trying to destroy the gate. I'm not surprised because they are stressed so much, but I'm sorry, Piggies. You need to help me. You need to... needs to keep the zombies busy. So it's air activity detected, nothing else, because I believe that there was a way to figure out in which sector it is. I did film my vacation a little, so I'm trying to get some clips out of the 2 hours I filmed, maybe make a cute video for my friends. Oh, this is so sweet. This would be a lovely gift. Something that you can get back to on a regular basis. Sometimes I regret that I didn't make any videos or didn't take a lot of pictures. I've got almost no pictures taken for the past 16 years of my life. Open the door. No animals. Okay, how did I get there? Same, I was like, huh, I'm not in any pictures, and it's a bit of a shame now. With age, luckily, we start to figure out that, hey, we actually don't care. Don't care anymore. There is nothing wrong with taking a picture or two. Animal care, long blade. Time to take those things. And a pot! Later I have no way to get more milk, but... oh, I don't remember. No nails in this place? No nails. I tried. I mean, open that window, for God's sake. Open the window. Reduce says they banter about activity in various sectors, but at least the wiki makes it sound like that's currently just fluff. Would be neat if it's real though. Okay, but even if it's just for, you know, for the plot, let's put it this way, still a very nice thing to do. Oh, Llamas. I feel like I failed with Mr. M. I hope that Ronin is gonna survive longer. I was in my friends' faces with the cam and it was a little bit weird at first, but now they kinda like the clips I showed them. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to be careful about it, because sometimes people just don't like when somebody's taking pictures of them. I'm definitely one of those people. I mean, I'm definitely one of those llamas. Also, let's take that gas can because I will need it for the car. Because I've got rubber hose and I've got the gas can. So if I happen to get any close to the car that Mr. M was using, I will take a little bit of gasoline and then I will pour it into taxi and then I will start the car and then I will run over the zombie of Mr. M. If Mr. M is still there, that is. Oh! I have all of the sheets. But I took more. It's never enough of the sheets, remember? At least I'm glad that your friends enjoyed the clips, Super Sims, so they don't have bad memory of this. Okay, time to get to the next part of my plan. We have to transfer fluids. There is no way to drink from the gas can because this is the container is too big. Same with the pot, I think. Although I can check the pot. You can drink from the pot. They love it now when I tell them I'm making something. Oh, so good to hear that. We took some pictures this year with Mr. Laser, and I don't regret that, so that's a good start. But I'm not planning to show it to any family members or anything like that. I think that it has something to do with people taking pictures of you if you are definitely not in the mood. And maybe it's a matter of just getting used to it, you know? I made a little dead wife looking trailer for one of my friends and she loves it. Alright, so that will be a little bit more of a project, not like just simple vacation video, more like just having fun and making a weird video mix out of whatever you got on camera, I guess. I mean, this is a good idea, especially if you could make it into some kind of story that never happened. Whoa, I got too many things. And it's getting darker, alright. I don't think that I should risk it. But most of the items I should just leave. Cereal, chips, whatever. I'm wondering if the mice can really eat this kind of food in game. Overall, vermin population sounds a bit scary, but I don't know if it ever affected any of my games. What are we going to read this time, Llamas? I think that animal care is like a classic. You're trying things, Super Sims? I mean, I love it. You can even try to just get into that as a hobby. You know, just making videos for fun. When you are at the party and something like that, and then you create the memories for your friends too. This time I will try something different, Llamas. But first, let's transfer as much of the milk as I can into any containers that I have. Teacups, plastic cups. I need to empty that gas can, but it would be such a waste to just get rid of the milk. We don't want to die of thirst or hunger. That's it, I guess. Okay, I see glass and tin can. There is a chance to move a little bit more. Oh, spare boot. I don't necessarily need to empty it completely if I want to milk the cows, but I want to get some gasoline. And I would love to have a little bit bigger container for that. Also, cow's milk does not spoil in-game. I would love that in real life. Yeah. Would be nice if food wouldn't spoil ever. At least the highly processed ones. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that, because who knows what kind of stuff would be added to high processed foods in order to make them safe to eat forever. So maybe not. Inter says, although I drink too much milk, there is no time to spoil. In my case, it's either using a lot of milk and then I stop and I have some kind of break and then I get back to it. Oh, you reminded me, I've got just plain cereal. So I can have a bowl of cereal. But I guess that you have been wondering. And speaking of milk, last time, I think it was a few days ago, I can't tell which day was that, I almost got food poisoning because I realized a little bit too late that there is just a slight weird taste of the milk that indicates that it is going to spoil soon, that it started to spoil. Oh yeah, better be careful with those things. Especially anything that is milk-based or milk. Give me a second, Llamas. I'm looking for something. I wish I could read you the tale of Saint Francis, but I would have to read through the whole article. So we just read. This time, no tale, but maybe next time. Who knows? So today we read fast. Shots fired. Did you hear that? Zombies are migrating now. Ooh, very hungry. Wow. What happened to you? But we've got good news, Ronin. You've got some milk. That would be brutal if the game creators would make it much more realistic, and let's assume that you cannot have purely milk-based diet, but I guess that it would be too difficult to handle. Well, I asked Laser to get me some plain cereal, and I guess that I might be at this stage again, that I am back to eating cereal and drinking milk a lot. It's very common in my case. And then I switch to something else, and let's say I could eat pasta every day for dinner, and I wouldn't mind at all. Ooh, it's 8:40 already. Llama! We are late! We're late for everything! Oh, I couldn't put stuff in the drawer anymore. Not sure if I want to get rid of that cow's milk. Not sure. Oh! Milk powder. We need to drop it somewhere. Look at those big bags. It says milk powder, but I don't know what's Patified? No, I don't think so. I don't know what is written there. Does that matter? No. We're on the mission. Oh, I forgot about those magazines. Llama focus. Right, I am going to keep that cow's milk on me at all times. Equip secondary. And just hope that we can get gas in here one day. Yeah, you better spoil. That zombie woke up. It's so good that I just got it out of my basement. Because I would have a bad surprise. What's the goal for now, Llamas? Exactly the same. Trying to get closer to the city. Trying to get closer either to that gas station or to the general store. But in the meantime, I need to find the previous character, that is Mr. M. And get back some loot. Oh, I see a sprinter. Well, I haven't seen that barn. Come here. Come here! Yeah! Come here, cause I am mad! Yeah! Get bonked! Cigarettes. I will start getting cigarettes. If it reduces stress, even if your character is not a smoker, then why not, I guess? Oh, there are piggies in there! Wow! I didn't know. But they are being bothered by the zombies. Yeah, I saw the zombie that just jumped out of the window. Come here! Ah! Okay, I didn't expect this sound! Your face and that rolling pin are meant to be together forever. I've got wood axe! I was looking for the wood axe for so long, or a hatchet or anything. Meanwhile, it's here on a big pile of hay. Do you know what that means? Llamas, do you know what that means? This is a blessing of the Project Zomboid gods. Get bonked. Poor piggies. Oh, look at the one that I see in the north. It wags its tail. It's so sweet. Oh, I am here to save you, piggies. Yeah, nobody's gonna bother you anymore. No. Oh, look. Oh, it wags its tail. My heart is melting. Why are you so cute, piggies? Why? Oh, good doggo. We've got nice doggos. Aww. More pets for the piggies. Ooh. Also, wood axe. Oh, another piggy. But I won't be able to give it a pet. Yes, I have to jump outside. Yes. That's correct. So, what can we find in that big pile of hay? Other than the wood axe? Only the wood axe? It's regular axe. Sorry. And it's dull. If I find whetstone, maybe I have another whetstone. But that gives me a little bit more... tools to use. Because the general goal is to reinforce my base. To build the barricades. And the perfect solution would be to get the barbed wire that I have here to just make the barbed wire fence. I mean, this would be perfect. But we've got wood axe right there. This is a huge find. But I'm on my way to the general store, as long as it is still general store. Maybe there is something else. Maybe it's garden store. Maybe it's... I don't think it's a police station. But maybe the whole city got remade in the way that I'm not going to recognize it anymore. It is possible. I hope that the books... Why I assumed... Why I assumed that the bookstore will still be there. Maybe the city has changed enough that I won't be able to recognize it. I hope that Knox Bank is still there, because I'm not willing to look for the bank and for that palette of the gold ingots. It is so convenient. Especially if you're playing multiplayer and you have somebody who would like to get their blacksmith skill fast, then just make sure that the gold is easily accessible and you're good to go, and maybe you will get some fun item in return. Wait a minute, wasn't that Ronin? Ronin, you met yourself. You met your previous iteration. Your current iteration didn't become zombified yet. Good luck. Once again, good luck. Oh, we're getting out of breath. Maybe the zombies will somewhat start to roam in the way that they won't become groups, just like they became now. If I could just separate one zombie at a time, then I would eventually get to that general store. And to that bar, at least to that bar, because it was cleaned already. I made a huge mistake and I walked into the zombies. Of course, it wasn't my plan. It was purely accidental. I should have stayed away from helicopter much more. But if it's a group of 5 zombies, it's not ridiculously hard. But if I want to ensure safety of this iteration of Ronin, I really need to just get their attention one at a time. And I never know how many sprinters I'm going to notice. Oh yeah, but we're close to the car. This is good news, Llamas. Come here. Slowly, gently. But I am surprised by the fact that not that many zombies have been attracted by the helicopter. It might do more harm than good to my plans in the long run. Oh, no, second zombie. No, it's okay. We expect that. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling pin. Yep. Another zombie bites the grass. Blech. Another zombie bites the grass. I would love for the diaries that I can find on the zombies, that there would be some story inside. But when I think of it, oh damn! 2 sprinters! Bonk and bonk! One of them gets a hit in the head, the other one gets hit in the head. Just muscle strength for now. So what was I saying? I remember. I would love to have a little bit more of the individual stories. But when I think of it, somebody would have to write it or the AI would be used. And I would really dislike the idea of the AI generated text just to add to the overall story of the game. What about you guys? What do you think? Generally, I don't like the idea of pretty much any stories to have AI generated text involved. But you know that I'm highly anti-AI. And anti-zombie. That's what I would like to emphasize. Anti-zombie. Oh, you've got something. That's a knife. And it's not a butter knife. This is regular knife, like kitchen one. But maybe it's a bread knife. Bread knife, I told you. So yeah, I just don't know about the... Ah! What a big group! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 zombies. A bit too much for my liking. Reduce says, yeah, it was already hard enough for writers or creative types to find work. Free bread knife, nice, also new friends. I am not willing to make very close friends with them. Maybe these are some superstitions. Could be. But I don't trust zombies. Also, we're getting exhausted. Very, very, very slowly. In your face. And you had nothing anyway. Also, we don't have... Hey, what's wrong? When I wear the hoodie, I always wear it hood up. Maybe they took the hood down? It's a little bit of scratch defense, so that matters a lot. Generally, with the AI influence, I believe that there are cases in which it's going to make people more stupid. That people are going to use it instead of performing some basic research thinking actions. And I don't think that would be good for a brain. And then you have a zombie apocalypse like this. You have Nox virus. And then it turns out it wasn't Nox virus at all. It was just a few damn zombies. Made because of the AI. The extensive use of AI has caused the zombies to appear. That would be a great plot for a zombie movie. What do you think? If there is anyone who is willing to make it into a B-movie, I would love to see that. And also I could try to write a scenario that wouldn't be generated by the AI. And it would be as bad as the general idea. So yeah, you know who to ask for scenario. Maybe I should just go this way? Ah! Oh! Oh, I heard something! Show yourself! I can't choose the forest as my path, unfortunately. Bye. 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 Ranger shirt. Oh, Suzanne. We met in the wrong circumstances. I need to stick to the road. That location that I've chosen for helicopter, it wasn't the best. I am not willing to make that many friends. But hey! Hey, listen! The slower I approach this situation, the better. At least there is a tiny bit of a chance. Oh no, I broke it. I broke my rolling pin. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't a sprinter. I thought it's a sprinter. I need more rolling pins. I need a supply of rolling pins. Rolling pin for everyone. The best starter weapon ever. Don't get fooled by the meat cleaver. Can I ask you something, Llamas? In case your character gets zombified, then at least let's make sure that your zombified version is not going to aim for the groin of the new character. Groin bites from the crawling zombies are more common than you think. Hey! Anyone! Anybody! Any zombie! And then all of them will turn back and chase me at the same time. And most of them will be sprinters. That's my luck. I am so close yet so far away. What's going on? Okay. If you don't want to look at me, don't look at me. Just ignore me and then they will start paying attention. I hope that Mr. M is still under that car. Oh. I think I hear something. Maggots. More maggots in case we're hungry. Oh yeah, I can hear you, Mr. M! Oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay. Don't be mad. I mean, still, I don't have the gasoline. But I can do something silly. Wait. Actually. Oh! Oh, hello. Hello, what are you looking for? Hello, it's not you that I am looking for. Unless you're Mr. M, but I don't see any knee pads. That wasn't you. Now I will get confused many times because Mr. M has turned into a sprinter zombie. But I need to access this vehicle to siphon a little bit of gasoline into plastic cup because there is no other option now. because I still got that gas can. So it's only 200 milliliters. Is that going to be enough to set Mr. M free? I hope so. It's the tiniest bit. I am risking your life right now. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you're here! Welcome! Wow! Nice to see you, Mr. M! Woo! Oh, come here. Oh. So bad that you have turned into a sprinter. It sounds like the biggest betrayal. Also, I will keep the taxi key here, just in case. 200 milliliters of gasoline have helped me to find Mr. M. What a tragedy. But, you know, guys, loot is a loot. You filled your gas can with milk and now you have to use plastic caps to hold gas. Yes! Because that was quite an unexpected situation. Well, sorry to leave you almost naked like that, Mr. M, but all of your clothes were good loot. Everything was a good loot. So I will just keep it in the backseat somewhere. Also, baseball bat is great. Also, we've got cinnamon roll now. We've got more watches. We've got all of those elbow pads. We just inherited so much. Oh, we're replacing the knee pads. All right. So this needs to go. Maggots, I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, that handle was probably because of the rolling pin that got destroyed. Western boots. Really good choice. Bigger stomp. Like heavier stomp. Now I just need to avoid being over and cucumbered. Additionally, we've got elbow pads. That's all you can get with one plastic cup.
Oh.
I mean, what's next? I would just attach this bat, maybe? Yeah. And I will leave the milk in here. Let's explore. Oh yeah, we got queasy again. The bar might be full of friends. I need to be extremely cautious right now in comparison to what I did before. Peekaboo! No zombies? Ah! That was a stupid thing to say. What? I think I hear another zombie. Yes, I hear another zombie. Ah! Oh, I closed the door behind me. That was a stupid idea. Oh no, you're tired. Oh, we've got keyring. What's inside? Like, what kind of ring? Bar keys. Very nice. I have all of the doors pretty much visible. Okay, how can I sleep? We are tired. So we cannot sleep on the ground yet. Llamas, what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? I cannot really get back that much. And they opened the door again. And I hear knocking on the door. Somewhere. That could be this place, but the door is not moving, so I don't know. But we're thirsty. I would be happy to just sleep in this area. On the ground. I don't know what is shaking. Is the door shaking? I don't think so. So what do we do next? Zombies will migrate. Oh no, but we're getting sick. So what's the plan? I will just wait. Maybe the zombie is trying to hit that window, but that wouldn't make any sense. All of the zombies can open doors and windows. That's not the best sound to sleep to. I hear another zombie. I think that it's roaming somewhere to the west. Somewhere around this place. And another one should be either outside, close to the window, or in this place? I don't know. We need to get some sleep. Oh, very tired. Still not possible to sleep on the ground. I clearly hear two sources. Two sources of danger. Let me sleep on the floor! Don't even have any book to read. You need for your character to be ridiculously tired if you want for them to sleep directly on the ground. That's something that I am trying to get to now. Oh, I think that I'm going to get into a lot of trouble. Okay, become ridiculously tired. Now! Now? Please? Still very tired, llamas! Yes! Looks like they broke something, I don't know. We'll sleep on the ground until 5 AM. I know that this was about a... F. It is 5 AM and we're still tired. What decision should I make? Llamas? I think I know what decision I should make. We will make a decision on the next stream. That's right. This is going to be a fun cliffhanger. I mean, not really fun to me, because I think that we're surrounded by zombies at this point. But we can make a raid on Twitch. We can wait until the next stream. That will be tomorrow at 5 PM UTC with Death Stranding. Yeah. I think that this is a good idea, and I will mention something. Otherwise, we would have accidental ASMR that I would prefer to avoid. on stream because my stomach might rumble a lot. So who are we going to visit this time? I think that's just following the Factorio streamers. Bold Viking is playing Factorio right now, and I think that this is the time to give them a raid. So, Smaxer, you're back. Thank you so much. Welcome again. Well, there have been a few characters, so you might actually want to catch up with today's stream. There was a lot of noises as well. I would like to thank everyone who has joined me on today's stream. Thank you for awesome conversations. Thank you for lurking. You have been amazing as usual. Thanks a lot for the bits or resubscribing. Thank you for claiming no pause reward. Yes, you can claim it any time. Even now, but because I'm ending the stream, it will have to happen on the next stream, I guess. Thank you for adding your names to the list. If you haven't followed yet, then consider following me on Twitch and or subscribing to my YouTube channel to catch up with the previous adventures of the llamas in extinction-based environment. And how did that work out? Spoiler, it didn't. But you can at least have some fun with random llama noises. For YouTube, consider giving a thumbs up to this video. YouTube likes me more and then shows my stream to others. Is much more likely to promote this stream if you give a like. And to Twitch users, well, we're going to raid Bold Viking. You know them already. They are a member of Red Circuit stream team, just like I am. First, let's give them a shout out. You have the chance to follow them before the raid, and please remember to send the raid message. Please, please, please show them that llamas can party. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. And now I am going with the raid command. Join me on this raid. And thank you once again for everything today. Also, it was lovely to have a conversation during the absolutely boring carpentry related stuff, so thanks for that. Take care of yourselves, llamas. Have a lovely rest of your time zone, wherever you are in the world right now. Have a lovely rest of your day or night or whatever. If I won't see you tomorrow, then have a lovely weekend. Try not to die. Do not get zombified. Do not walk into zombies, maybe. Yes. And we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, everyone.
Good. Over there. That should connect over there. And you know what? I was just about to say I think I'm good for today. God damn it! Loreen! How you doing? Welcome. We're here to chew on hay and party, and we're out of party and hay. Wait, what?